Might hear some rowdiness in the crowd. You know, we're known for our banter.
That's good. So I think that red passes that yellow side cushion, so it's a definite advantage in this frame. What do you do in this situation?
As yellows?
Yeah.
I'll try and then,
I feel in these it's always a good idea when you're fucked to get
yeah, maybe send the black down.
Table. And his opponent an awkward finish.
I mean, if you could let a snooker do that, but 3 object balls to play against, so.
But the problem is he's got 2 balls which he would like to pot into that. He's got the and he's got to deal with both.
Oh, shot, Dorsey!
Oh, he's been a good shot to get that yellow out. He's left himself a plant.
He's got to go. He knows what to do. Doesn't practice. He doesn't need it, does he?
That's a great shot.
And that'd be brilliant.
If he's left himself good on this yellow.
Get it into play, get on the other yellow. What's he doing there?
I think the one. It wasn't a bad shot. I saw that he would get into the balls right off that into me.
Yeah. Really, it could really be frame over here.
You can push this red over. Yeah, that's just what he's tried to do. Gives him complete.
Do think could have cut that yellow.
Probably was the one he had to go for.
Dorsey.
Oh, that's a great shot.
So we'll leave it. They do like to wipe their feet on these tables, you know.
Pockets are cut quite loose, I think. They're still quite.
Ow.
Oh, what's he?
It's not a great tactical play here.
No, I feel this is a mistake.
I think Dorsey's going to get a foul.
That's the foul.
Oh, he's got to leave himself on the other one. Hopefully he can get in there.
He can probably try and double this ball.
He needs to make sure he's on the other one though.
Yeah.
And he has.
But now he's made that. That's all he needs to do.
You know, this boy. You know, he came in to shut doors.
He's left himself good at the back. Over the pocket and use his second visit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd back him there. You know, I've seen many a pool player mess this one up.
With 2 though, I'm sure he'll finish.
That's right. The white, he's not. Up.
Oh, that's not what you want to do. But he's left himself a double, which you can still get. He's played it safe.
That's a good shot.
He's conked cue ball to leave a tricky red. Double this red.
Double, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. There might have been
lucky.
Always flick the black. This is going to be a tricky one. Let's trickle this, but they're very hard. It's tough at least.
Sorry, mate. We're trying ourselves on.
It's good to
You've
see.
got a good touch.
It's a good bot.
You've got a good touch.
They're all in the middle pocket.
You're my Andrew Doors, mate. Doors.
Good.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Happy encountered that frame, I thought.
I'll back us. What do you prediction? With me sitting there.
From what I've seen before, one way or the other, I had enough. Like none of them are completely in control by one team or the other.
Yeah.
So they're going to be the ones who pop the pressure balls at the end. That's about the playing now.
He's going to lie to you. 1-1 yes against Strathclyde.
That's good.
What? He's on the table. Some squared. Bit of banter coming here.
Well, we'll find out whether or not he is always on top later in this frame. Oh. On the other table, the Surrey player seems to be 5 yellows in open position, 6 yellows in open position, and the black. Case of whether or not way through the field or play some sort of snooker to help him through. But he's left his opponent a chance on the other table.
Yeah. There.
That's.
Oh no.
Ooh.
That's gone pear-shaped. He's put the black.
They may be going on for a while.
There's Christian Rennie. Spotted it. He's got his wrong foot forward.
It's the grip. Oh, because he seems to be bent.
Yeah.
Bent at the wrist, whereas you want to keep your wrist at the time. Looks like one to me.
He's yellow, so he's...
It's a good spot to be yellows. What he wants to do, trying to get all of his balls into the open so that
Yeah.
But he does have orthodox queuing position.
Oh, he's got another pocket.
That's worked out an absolute treat. Complete control of this frame.
Guy on the black on the other table. Well there. Man a chance.
But he was in one of those positions where all you want to do is get opponent 2 shots and see what they're try and keep you updated on that.
Poor.
I think he was playing a snooker.
Oh yeah.
It can.
Oh, he's trying.
Just needs to keep it tight here. Don't get the balls moving.
I don't know what he's doing.
It's not the worst result, but. Oh. But what?
Good pot. Ooh, that's good. That's worked out.
His arm moves a very long way through the ball on shots like that.
Huh?
Ball, which is it is in snooker, of course, but it's make his long game quite inconsistent, I think.
It's a good shot, but he's potted yellow.
It's not the worst thing to do in this situation. Yellow on the other cushion, you kind of just want to force the hope that you can pull through on the rest of the table. Because especially with where he's left the white as well.
Get through to this.
Oh, sorry, not an easy opening shot, to be honest. Oh, but it's so dangerous. He's going to have to try and go for a finish now.
Why not? When you can pot like that, mate.
It's very close. But again, frame 2 to deal with his awkward ball.
He's not potting that, hitting it at that angle. I'm sorry. Told ya. He's rushing it a bit. He's got another one. Does he know?
I think he's forgotten. Is it?
Oh, that's poor.
It's not what we want to see.
That's what everyone does last year. Ah man, forgot he had. And he slipped on the black, had some dodgy shoes on.
The last tournament I played in, a player from Warwick visits. God.
The shot, he had 2 there.
Yeah.
On the other table, that is.
A loose table from the banger player on the other shot. Chance to take it.
And he's going to take.
In prime position.
He's got 2.
2 visits and in these. That frame.
Yeah, 2. Costa Giorgio. Was it 1-all? The first frame day one, didn't they, on there? Yeah, sorry about that, mate. Mike's back on.
Puts Surrey in a very good position for this match
Yeah.
if it is on 3-1.
We'll win this, I reckon. 6 ball bank playing over there on the other table.
Yeah.
Good kid.
Yeah, it hasn't been that nervy, the difference.
Yeah, we got a bottle.
The banger plus, but they're just not seeing it through to the finish.
I mean, it's poor. It's poor.
Yeah, the bang, but he struggled in pool.
Run. Yeah, sorry, mate. A big win.
Look at the awkward position in this frame.
He's played.
Yeah, he's on. The banger's on.
Played on. He's.
Which is not what you want to do because that knocks the yellow down the cushion.
Yeah. Touching ball.
If he's touching ball, that's a lot better. The referee comes over and says, quickly. So what would you do? It looks like he's sending the cue ball towards.
To play that a bit softer and get
yeah,
the cue ball.
he's complete. Can he capitalise on the mistake?
What needed?
Oh, I'm not sure. You want to leave it up there so you have easy position.
Well,
He's got.
let's see how good this guy is.
Help.
Oh, he's played a good one.
That's a good.
I think he might just be on.
So when you want to go in, isn't it? If it doesn't go,
I think he's on anything either. Frame Surrey are going to win at the moment. And that's a foul.
oh, that's twitch.
Foul snooker.
It's nervy stuff. Nervy stuff. Has he realised he's got 2 visits?
Like he's been told. Did he miss it?
But he didn't pot it.
It's not bad, mate.
And he's missed it. He has 2 shots. That's.
Oh, he knows, he knows.
Oh, that's. It heart in mouth. Some of these matches.
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit!
That's a solid
bounce.
That's a good shot.
Best shot I've ever seen him.
He's giving him.
He'll make his weekend if he wins this. Oh, he's put the black safe.
Oh, he won't be happy with that.
What needed there? He's going for it. He's got to go for the long.
Leave himself on the other red, and then oh, he's hit that way too hard.
I think. This has the feel of the frame.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Told you.
He had no need to hit that red. That
to drop it in. If
yeah,
you miss it, it'll be over. And
exactly. That's all he had to do.
Ah, he's gone too far.
He's
it's alright. I think he can clip it in.
It's a thin one though.
Don't miss what you're doing.
That always looked a bit thin, I think.
I think he rushed that.
Can the Bangor player get through this time?
Where's the cue ball going?
Oh, he's left it.
Well, to get on the black here.
Well, he can just get the red over. As long as he doesn't foul.
Oh, a bit of a
Yeah.
Or we'll back it.
Yeah, it looks like a tactical.
Good shot. But I think he can come.
Yeah.
Or even Ness ups it. It's not a half.
He's going to go for it,
I think. Oh,
but he's
first thing, is it? Let's be honest.
So yeah, isn't it?
He's got 2 shots. But way a bit inconsistent in this frame, our boy.
Yeah, they're lately a few times, and but what would you do? Double the black back up to the corner?
Yeah, odd because the white might. Oh.
Well, in this situation, there are 6 pockets on the table.
There is, yeah. To quote John Virgo. Oh. I think Rennie's only chance is and leaves out of the pocket at the moment. Unfortunately, he can't get it in.
Oh, he's hit.
What is that? That is poor.
Way too
Look,
much. Must be trying to come around the angles, the speed he hit. This is a very awkward black. Yeah, you miss it, you see. That was such an easy finish. He just had to push the ball in.
Is he at the right angle? Yeah.
Oh! New to me!
Big win. You know, this is a good
for him, yeah. He has the advantage in that he seems to favour hitting the ball too softly instead of too hard. And you take the pull and you...
Meanwhile, I think we're about our boy.
Yeah.
Just has to push through up around the other red. No, I'll put this. I'll back him.
For Surrey to take the other frame to take it to 5-1 on the other table.
Yeah, he'll get this. 3 or 4 of these this weekend.
If he can see it, I think he can.
I don't think he see it.
Yeah,
he wouldn't have
on the left-hand side, so we must have been able to see the potty.
Right. He's gonna get another chance. This one's probably harder.
So how have Surrey seconds got on in their...
Strathclyde. Oh, he's missed the ball one for. He's probably not putted it. They played through 5-all. Should have won though. One of the frames Strathclyde fouled when they put it a black. We didn't get the refs to come over. Should have. Nah. Barely hit the yellow before you hit the black, and might have lost, but luckily it didn't.
That sounds very nervy.
Blood between Surrey and Ronaldo.
Well, yeah.
The other table. It should be right. Second team captain. Standard Potter. Oh, is it there?
So this frame, he actually has two balls. He has the ball that's tied up with the yellow and the ball in the cycle into the centre pocket. Yeah. So he's got to play to try and get into the yellow. And
oh, shot wall bank.
Oh, the other table takes Surrey to 5-1 lead. Yep, Surrey's red. Trying to get some of his balls out of the way. It's good. Shot. Yellows. He hasn't left yellows a lot of options here, and he's got play.
Couldn't have gone better. Really?
It's all you can do. He's a player from Surrey.
Yeah. Oh, left-handed, mate. We're all good players. Yeah.
Okay.
Still that problem.
Yeah. I think it would be a mistake to pocket him. But it's not that important. If he had a good angle,
I think
maybe you might want to consider it. And just chip the red over the corner pocket.
Yeah.
Went for it. Gone for a pot.
This match is going. No one's going to make it like a 7 ball.
To push the yellow into the problem area.
Yeah, he shouldn't put
a finish, which was kind of possible. That yellow going there, it's got that little bit harder.
Yeah, if
and
you just bring the other
back, say middle, it's next to. Because it, I don't know. I think he could get past the yellow to treble it.
I think he's going to. Very good shot. Right shot. Going to clear up, especially with that.
Get that ball into open play.
I couldn't go. Yep. I don't think you can put it.
Yeah, it's just looked like complete control of the frame.
It's alright. Get on that yellow now. It's going to have to be. He's not playing it. I think he might be playing it.
Yeah, it might be one to consider. Had a go.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
If he went for it,
he had to get it.
Now he's in a bit of troubles.
He could go into the yellow and push the that's covered by the yellow, and that would tie up the black and make the finish.
Come on, Ellis.
I don't think you've seen that one.
Try and pot this red. If you don't, it's not a problem.
If the red in and see on the other black, you have the other red. You have. I don't know if this red goes anywhere easy. Into the centre, the white.
Not, it'll might get pretty close to it. Nah.
No, I don't think it'll go.
It's a tricky. Well, you don't want to pot the white as well. So keep it tight.
Just keep control. Yeah. Wait.
It's alright. Yeah, I'll do. You can pot it next visit.
It's there, but he didn't quite get the other yellow down the cushion.
What are you going to do now? He's ignoring that ball.
You feel like he's just ignoring his problem here.
5-1 down, but you're not going to win weapons.
It's looking like one of those ones where the ball's moving if he's going to have a chance to win the frame.
Yeah, it could be over now.
It could be over now.
He's just got to drop this in. Don't sneak yourself.
Yep, just make sure you have to draw the cue ball back for the black, probably into the. There's a very good chance to take this frame.
And the match. I'll do.
Enough.
He's the yellow here, but
yeah, he does look quite close. The black 4, maybe 5. So you'd expect him to have.
Oh, it's a bit tricky.
But he can cut it in, and I don't think he gets that cue be risking in and off. So it's probably one he'll go for.
It's always tricky, yeah. It's the yellow.
Yeah.
Remember, I did the one. Left the tricky black. Won the next frame though, so it's alright. Giving his opponent a chance. They all go now.
Yeah, frame they haven't looked like winning at any point in the frame. So he needs to pot this one, get on the one down the job. Because he's position on the black.
Yeah. The ball.
He's got down and hit it.
Now he's going to go into the.
Oh, that's a fantastic shot.
Is that a result there? And he hit this too hard.
Get him down very quick.
Don't hit.
He's not even waiting for the.
There is 5-2.
It's quite a good.
Yeah.
There wasn't that much. Surrey had a good chance to win it, but
it was the one thing that made the position hard.
Yeah.
And I think he got in the white in the end. It could be about to be 5-3 as well. It's a good shot.
Yeah, the banger player on the other to get on his final ball.
Can Sorry go over the again and Costa. I back Costa. But this is a tricky black for 5-3. And he's even on it.
I think he can tricky cut. I don't think he can put it direct. He's
It's
thrown
unfortunate there.
at that one a little bit.
He could easily put it
with that.
But he's got a bit of a sorry player.
Yeah, you just get the.
I'll do. It's not bad.
Oh.
He's left a double. If he doesn't get it, he might for his opponent. There.
So the Surrey player in their match, but it looks like he's playing defence. It's good.
It's not bad.
Left a tricky long black.
He might be snookered by the jaw. By the Andrew jaw.
Those always hurt at
Yeah. He's got it.
Oh, that's a good black.
5-3. Good pot. It's good matches. Good match. Got some quality blacks in this frame.
Yeah, we good long blacks in this match. There have been a couple on the other table which...
Oh, back on table 35. It's Costa. I fancy him here. This is on in the other. The background player lost to our man Chris Rennie. Break. He's got to go reds.
Yeah, got to go reds.
He could play one of the ones to the middle.
So if he just has to problems and keep his advantage till the end of the frame.
Yeah, he knows what he's nominated reds. Just drop this one in and to the opposite middle.
Wind up running too far for the one to the middle. Oh, he's missed it.
Missed it. It's alright. He's still reds
in this frame. One of them. They've looked like quite. They're pretty good at potting the nervy ones.
Yeah, I fancy us. Yeah, we'll get one of them. We'll get one of them. Disappointed if we didn't. Being 5-1 up, of course. Oh, just covering all the odds.
Yep.
Make all the pots easier later.
If you pot in more than 4 balls, at least 3 of them should be over pocket.
This bottom pocket. But a nice shot.
But he doesn't seem long-term tactically. He's just thinking a bit simpler, I think.
Yeah. Costa won a big frame yesterday.
That's
to
good.
get it to 5-all. Good man under pressure.
That's good. In the shield competition tend to come down to who can pot a good nervy black at the end. If you've got a few people who can nail them. So is he taking this into the top to free the...
Not bad. He'll take it.
I think he will. He's got all these reds.
Anything's been potted since the break?
No.
No. Nervy frame.
I think a yellow's gone down since then. There's another one.
The pocket now.
He does.
If he's got any frame.
What's he got?
He could even sneak.
There's a red as well.
Good shot. Sorry, in good shape on the other table. Plus the black and tricky place for the opponent, but he's fit.
Seems quite tight on the other table.
Oh, that's a foul.
That is a foul.
It's not the worst foul though.
It's good. So this looks like a DF chain of DFs to me. Sorted out.
Yeah. I think it could be about to be 5. Will be coming down to our TV table here. Yeah.
Player looks to be taking out a steady clearance.
He's got to sink the black for 5-4. Banger have done well to come. And they're going.
Yep. So Banger come back to 5-4. So it's all about our match here on the TV table now.
Our man's in the... I said it a while ago. I back him, mate. It's right.
It's going to be a tactical situation at the bottom. Who can come out on top.
You know, they've both shown to be a couple of shots we've played, so
yeah,
could be some quality player.
They both seem to be pockets. What it's all going to come down to.
And potentially, put the other red out there. But he would have freed the yellow too.
But when you want to make the poppers away from it,
yeah,
So it probably would have been a good shout.
But he would have also freed the yellow.
Yeah. It's not a bad shot to get a bit further away from the red, but it has opened the reds up a little bit.
There's another yellow safe up there.
Absolutely. I think what reds has got to do here is got to pop and then get his 2 out on the bottom cushion.
Maybe cover the other and then get the other one out.
If he has a good chance to do it, yeah.
Yeah,
it's a good shot.
Maybe you take this one to the middle then, or potentially
the one that's at the tying up the other yellow, because that's a situation where frame suddenly doesn't look quite as secure.
Yeah,
that's a good pot.
And he's not doing it. It's a good shot.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, very sure.
He's got that red potable into the middle pocket now, and he should have a chance for a finish at some point.
Trying to get these yellows close to the red.
Oh, it's one of those where you want to take control of the frame, so you need to find some shot to do it. Right corner on your screens.
He's not done it.
I don't think you could see it all.
Oh yeah, now he just needs to roll this one over the corner.
So I think he needs to deal with this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Over the other corner. Could have done that now, but just brought it into play. Not bad.
Yeah, he hasn't left his opponent an easy
cover the pocket.
Cover the pocket, that's all he's got to do.
If he pots there, he could do it. He's rushing it a bit.
It's a tricky one. Looks like he's digging down.
And fortunate, but put that red next to the black over the pocket.
Yeah. If you put on the cushion, keep control of the frame.
He picks it.
What a lot of players forget in these situations is that you can make a lot of mistakes and still retaining control, but as long as you don't mess around with the pocket over the bottom pocket, you're just in control. It doesn't matter.
I don't think. Hopefully, it won't be a bad decision. The obvious shot to me. He's not going for it though.
Ooh. That's very risky. I think he's.
Has he got 2?
Has he got 2?
Yeah, if he had 2, it's even worse.
I don't understand that shot at all.
Where's the black guy? That's alright.
Behind the black. But the frame is really volatile. Anyone can win it now.
Within those 2 shots. How's he walked both of those yellows?
Until then. Shots, he just hit something.
He should have pushed that one over the pocket. I'll still back him though. He'll get another chance.
I think so. From what we've seen so far, I'd be very surprised if he didn't get another chance.
Get over the pocket. I don't think he can now though.
No.
At least push it past the yellow.
Yeah.
I think there's enough room around it.
Unless he could, if he can plant the red over the corner, then he could probably go get red pots in the middle pocket. Ooh, but he didn't want to do that.
Man, making pace. Should have won this.
The Surrey player's head seems going for balls. Risky. That is a good shot.
And again, good shot, but I just need to use the 2.
Yeah, one good tactical shot to keep him in position, and he wins.
He's got to push the yellow over the pocket on the other side. Or maybe he can pot, but it's not there.
Oh, and that is very close to the corner pocket, but he's okay. He's probably going to get his yellow out that's on the cushion. And then the situation's reversed. Red's having complete domination of that pocket to yellows. No, I think he can get that red near this pocket down the cushion and possibly pot it off the yellow to free that pocket up if he wanted to.
But he might be going into that one now when he pots his.
He may be.
Oh, he's doing what the other guy did earlier. But in all fairness, the other red does, one of the yellows doesn't back.
That's true, but you've
got a bit of insurance, so red out.
Yeah, if you can resolve this corner into a good position.
I'll say
back with his shirt. He's playing it.
Get the black out. Right, that's a good shot.
I don't mind that too much. It's asking a big question. He's not left
yesterday, and when he won that frame I talked about.
Frame winner and the match winner.
That's draw. It's going to feel like a win. It'll be a draw, won't it? But it. Oh,
Oh, he's overrun that though. Right, so it's going to be. It past the red down the cushion.
it goes.
It does.
Huge pocket. I got it, and that's the end of the frame. Surely. Surely,
Yeah.
got.
Yeah. You'd have to think Surrey would take this now.
It's not hard, mate. Got to screw back here.
It's fine. Just get the table and then you've won the frame.
Yep.
Just flick the yellow on the way by, but it doesn't matter. This black to win the match 6-4.
The white Costa. Come on. Good win for Surrey.
Well played, Surrey. It was nervy from
I
5.
backed him. I told you at the start. He's going to do it.
It was looking very nervy at 5-4.
Yeah,
but
Man United. We don't do things easy. To make hard
as
work.
long as you get them done, it.
Yeah, it was a good win. Good win. They'll be happy. Yeah.
Absolutely.
They're in good position to get through their group. So.
Well, it was a scrappy encounter, but lots of good pot blacks take Surrey to a 6-4 win. See you shortly for our next match. Cheers.
win it down here. Oh, okay. Am I on quite low though? Mike, I'm not really good with tech. I'm glad Gail's here. Huh? Yeah, we're live. Women's team championship here in Amherst.
Can I be a good commentator and be playing?
You can. This is firsts, playing Nottingham Trent first. Not really, Lawrence. Despite progressing quite well in the singles, haven't performed that well in the team.
You are the Nottingham Trent captain. Can you give us a little intro to the 3 Nottingham Trent girls that will be playing today?
I can. Which 3 are playing? We have a squad of 4.
Well, neither of us know anything about the Kent girls, but before they start, so
we'll call them. I think for the purpose until we get some names.
Probably can't do that. To be
yes.
The players are intrigued as to whether excited that they're on the TV table.
The 3 not.
Very excited to have these as well.
Yes,
they know how privileged they are to have Oliver Lowe and the number 14 commentated on them.
Oh.
Well, 14 seeds being kicked off commentary.
Of his players.
So the commentary. The girls are going to be very disappointed. Can I take your names? I'll pass you up. Oh, I didn't hear what you said. So, Elvis.
Elvis is on commentary with me now.
Mate, Kent,
the first for him.
He'll take you through this.
First new guy from Nottingham Trent. Who is this from Kent? Lag. That's a bit aggressive, that lag. That's probably the only thing they're going to win on that.
We didn't want the choice of break. Her birthday today. So
is it? Take a step to your left. Right. Bit more.
Yeah.
Now look at the camera for us. Where's the camera? And say happy birthday. Say it's my birthday.
She's gonna play pool like it's her birthday.
My birthday. I'm money.
Don't give it.
Ball winning off the break there from Trudy Newgate. Reds are in. Just gets down and misses normally. Because she'll be able. We'll watch this back later.
Don't insult your own players.
What's the name of
this one here is Samuel on the
the second. Try and keep you updated on. We have Amber Page from Kent.
That's only the Whites ended up quite well there for Sam.
She's declined the pot.
She's
safety
always for the safety. It's the school of famous man.
Played the roll to the middle. Just into the middle there.
It looks like an easy one. It doesn't look straight to me. She's got a question. Oh, has she just called them on coaching there? It's the first time I've seen that on the TV table.
To be playing area when she's not on the table. So right.
It's controversial.
Words will be had in the team room later. Play the safety. Could be a tactical. Plays that shot. Put in one shot there.
I like it. Covering cushions.
Just like to say a quick redhead, aka Gail Platt, for helping hand all the matches throughout the tournament.
It's a nice pot there. It's a shame. That's okay. Not going to red. Keeps her balls free.
Fairly safe there.
And it
Truly
does look like
lines
Kent
up the red of the pack of 3 there. Just sides against it. Just going to instead attempt the little cut to the middle.
It's beautiful. A bit of D-bell there, unfortunately, in the cushion.
Albeit not ideal.
Some rowdy crowd members cheering him on there.
Elects to cover a bag but leave a good white ball.
She has left quite a simple pot to... it's a lovely little plant play and have the upper hand in that frame. Wow. She's opened up every ball on the table there.
Ish from here. Be surprised if we see her.
I've seen them done before. It does look like she's going for it.
It's a solid bridge.
Wow, she was coached once by the great Dan, the semi-finalist here at the individuals.
The player who knocked David Farrell.
That is true. Indeed. Of course, the individual semi-finals will be on later today. Dates from that. Facing this dish here. Ooh, she's run a bit too far there. A yellow down the cushion.
It's probably the one I'd have played.
Wouldn't want to be that awkward.
With two other balls in the open. I want to get rid of that tricky one as early as.
Still landing. Ooh. See this yellow? Oh,
yeah,
it's unlucky.
Out a little bit away from the pocket. That covers one of Trudy's reds.
She's sure of another visit to the table with those reds. Oh, here we go. Are we going to see some tactical play here? Tag. Sharp.
Ooh, she's again got unlucky to bounce out a little.
What she's doing here now.
Leaving Sam.
You can't fail to miss this.
I have seen it done.
Checking this off the cushion. She could.
Clear up here. To the side of the table. The red. See?
I don't think she can see the
It's thin. I don't think she can see the potting angle.
So
I like today, Gale. Gale's good.
It's two very tricky pots there.
I'm watching on the stream know that Trent have been drinking early.
That's actually starting quite late from your...
Well, Thursday we were drinking at 6:10.
Ooh. Big pocket, but she's ended up very safe. Yeah, I was thinking about the other one, see if you can get into play a bit. Not cushion.
Word from the touchline is that the earlier conversation between the players, Sam from Kent telling Trudy off, talking and making.
Oh wow!
Really taking this seriously. Account ones today.
That's incredible. That's.
Some would say harsh.
Some would say not a great. That's an incredible shot.
Probably caught on that other yellow.
Recovering now.
She's hit that a little bit aggressively.
Ooh.
The white ball slightly better. Still there's options here for Trudy.
Very surprised at that. It is at least a fun game.
Several swear words aimed in.
Ooh.
I won't read them out on air.
Remind them that it is her birthday, so don't be too hard.
Oh,
that's a very lucky.
She has missed the red anyway, so that is in fact two.
Found that is possibly the best place she.
That isn't a foul snooker.
Jaw that's blocking it though. Could it be a foul jaw?
I think Gale. Agreed on the foul snooker despite it not actually being. You can't be snookered by the cushion there. The controversial decision that the Kent player has reached.
Are we sure it wasn't in the way?
You can only be snookered from the jaw.
Ooh.
You can't be snookered going towards the pocket, you can only be
Ooh.
I'll be having a word with my ladies later. Snooker.
That's another rule.
Oh, the table providing some justice there.
It's still possible. She
almost as bad as the decision James Taylor got. Different sport entirely.
She's very close to this red on the top cushion.
Is that gonna be? Oh, she's missed, so she's wasted anyway. And we've just had a hit to our right, and that wasn't in fact that was not
It's
the
very
wrong decision.
surprising
The
there.
players reached right in saying you can only be snookered coming out of a draw, can't be snookered going in. No,
Ooh,
played
that's
that
a
there
bad
a bit
one.
aggressively, and she's left that covered by the black there.
Interesting. Total has been called and given, without much checking going on.
Just gonna have a free here. Bear with me a second. You can only be foul snookered out of the draw, can't you? Can't be going into the draw. That was the incorrect decision. Our referee has confirmed that was not.
She's gone for the
words.
She's going for the pot.
She's come off two rather than the one she intended. Left the white in a pretty good position.
I don't think this.
On the other table.
It's looking pretty
In the
even.
back.
Ooh, hello. Developed a lot, but she's left the
But
white
has left-
easy.
Has left the Sanyao.
Ooh, and that's a the other
Ten
table.
on the other table.
It looks.
However, the black does look to go in either pocket. We'll see what she plays.
Going back to the TV table.
Sanyao gets down.
She's got the
nails
pot. The white's up. Is she?
it. Leaves herself on the black though. There is a chance there.
She might need to watch the.
Looks okay. Got it.
That's
a
great
effort.
shot. Floundered in that frame, but overall nice win for Kent.
Grounded. I don't think you can ground an adult. Fair that is.
Able for Kent. She's left a long double for herself.
Yes.
Here we go.
Here in this third frame.
And for Kent, she is a relatively new player, having just joined the club this year.
Some rules.
Some
Badly.
terrible rule.
A player called foul snooker when it was snooker, and the Trent word. Some petty. Oh, and the page off, leaving a straight black to the middle on the other table. And 2-0.
That's an
She's hit the near jaw. Oh, she's come and hit both jaws here, leaving a very tricky black.
be the pocket, but it's not easy in either.
Very big risk of in off here.
That's a great shot. That's a shot win. Here we go.
Leaves on the
Okay.
page at the table.
Trent to
And
break.
he breaks.
Oh, there we
Pops
go.
a
Very
red.
lucky. A fortunate kiss there to get the red in. A little dance
Gives it
there
a
as well.
celebration nominate.
Well, rules have been going on this table.
She might get away with it anyway. Like anarchy on this table.
They're playing pool.
Reds and yellows, but I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, on the other table, it looks like Trent is trying to dish. They've gone for pops.
The shot
left,
here
right,
is
and
just
centre.
cover that red to leave the white tight on that cushion. I don't think the black goes from there.
I still haven't seen a nomination on the TV table.
Whistling to herself quite
Oh,
contently.
here we go. There we go.
That was
Yellow ball's
nominated.
accepted.
So since yellow ball's nominated,
She might.
or else she risks leaving open table.
The-
And plays.
Now it's still an open table, but will our player know that? I'm not sure she will.
Oh no, she's
Oh, yeah.
asking. Yes,
She's out.
instantly has a look at these.
And on the other table, your
And
Trent
the
player
page
did as
leave
you
it
said.
on- Just draw out and brought out a little bit.
On the top half of the table there.
Anywhere above bulk looks to be safe.
This table, it looks like yellow balls are about to be.
Good here for this shot.
Maybe it's trickier than it looks, but she's taking a lot of time. And she has missed it. And
the
white's gone in off.
There's a chance here for Nottingham Trent, do you think?
yeah. She's
Elects
taking it
to
out.
play the top red.
Ooh.
Maybe come down, although the white.
I'll tell you what, if she goes in, it's... Ooh, if she's dual, that
little
is
bit lucky
very
there.
unlucky.
But has left a plant down the rail.
Ooh,
And
these two
ejects the pot there.
even phased. She's still whistling and dancing. She's now changed her mind, wants to go for...
And pumps in the yellow with a little bit of...
Ooh, and it looks like Kent have a very easy pot for the
Leaves a
frame.
chance there for...
It's against the cushion, but she...
Nice and easy push through it. Leaving Amber
She
Page with
doesn't want the frame.
a relatively simple chance. Unless that red covers the other red. On the TV goes down here for Anya Healy and Nottingham Trent.
Very quickly. She's left another black. It's a long one.
And if she plays this with top, there's a risk of an off here.
Oh, and there's the black in on this contra. Hazel has taken the frame.
That is Trent 2-0 down. Healy seems
And
cheerful. She smashed it around the table a little bit. Amber Page has another chance, but Trent 2-0 down here after Anya Healy smashes into the pack. It's the only ball that goes in.
Always the danger when you smash into a pack like
Seriously
that.
questionable shot selection there from Anya. The Nottingham Trent captain, you'd expect better from her. Yes, there is some good to hear that this event know the colours of the balls on the table.
Any H.
Amber
Ooh.
plays
And
it
Trent
down
on the other
line.
table.
Chalks a cue, composes herself what is a very tricky
And I believe
finish. And I don't quite know what's going on. The next game should just go on. Yeah. Players for...
we still have. There's
in fact, I'm fairly sure
it's
that is
just
exactly what... I believe the women's draw goes... Amber Page
gone
gets
for
down,
it.
has a go.
potted the white. Ooh,
Leaves a very safe
she's
white
left
ball,
it.
but a fairly simple chance. If Ellen from Kent.
Unfortunately, she has missed a number of black.
Missed them, and this
It
is,
may
this
have
is
got to her.
undoubtedly the... She looks confident. Has another look. Now
Nicely.
racks up on the TV
The white's
table, she
good.
gets down. That's very
Hit the jaw
unfortunate.
again.
Good effort, leaves Amber Page a chance here. But again, not the easiest of chances. Samyao
Unfortunately,
doesn't make that much difference, but
it's a nod. Oh,
she's
and
sent the
she's
white
scratched.
ball
The
in
Trent
there.
Blair has scratched on the
Side,
black.
that sit on that cushion though. This is not.
It had 2 shots on the black.
And go across the bottom. Is that? Ah.
A nice gent.
Oh, she's
That's
bounced
okay.
out a little bit, but it's okay. Maybe a little bit fortunate that didn't come off the jaw. Gets down and she
And it's
pumps.
gone.
Both players go straight. Ellen on the same table, Amber on the TV table now.
And
Good
Sam
to
Yao is back to the TV
Good to see
table.
that all 3 Trent players have had a game on the TV table. They were. We already have. We got to say happy birthday. We got to say it's. We're.
Okay, and
Being
Sam Yao
in happy birthday to Samyao.
and it's a dry break from Kent.
Another dry break from Yao.
I think the referees should be watching this frame. This was the players that did on a foul snooker.
Would say cheat, other would say incorrect knowledge of the rules. Well, I'm going to go with
I'd like to give it out.
she doesn't appear to be a malicious player.
Player off for talking.
For some simple pleasantries. Although Trent have
If
been
she
known
goes for
to
the plant
embellish
here.
a story.
That's a nice shot. Unlucky to bring the
And
reds
Healy
together.
misses the break on the... foul
Well, that,
I think it's a serious foul because she stopped the white with.
where it should be 2 shots then. Some confusion there. They should.
They're gonna. No, that's coaching. You're not a ref. It is 2 visits.
It is.
It's
there we go.
And there's some Trent
The
supporters.
crowd helping them out.
Some Trent supporters there have helped out the Kent team.
Let's hope we see a
Break.
There we go. A red down, so still with 2.
In an unfortunate position on the table.
She normally is good.
Got 2 visits, so may then pot it in the next attempt.
Unfortunately, only see 1.
There's reds on the non-TV table.
I'd be scared of a snooker on this shot.
As Amber Page looks at the table, Samuel, who appeared to take red, leaving Amber.
No, on this he wanted a red.
Oh, is Amber on the reds? Just having a look. Having a look at a tight pot through the middle of the yellows there.
She's not looking for the plant to the middle, is she?
She is looking to the she's playing the
This would be a great shot. Ooh, and that's a
from Page.
And it was. And she's
Samuel 2
she's
shots.
from Trent.
Surprised Samuel may attempt to call foul snooker here. We'll wait and see.
Judging from the last round, it wouldn't.
There is 1 yellow she can't see all of. We'll just having a look.
I think she's having a look at the pot past the red.
Pop
but
past it. Oh, it goes through that gap. Yeah, it does look like according to the screen like
it goes, even if you can't, you can cover the bag there and be in a good position. But she's elected the middle pot.
Aggressive queuing. Just rolls it through nicely there.
She's got a
This one closer to the middle bag here, potentially not a little bit more open.
again to get that corner.
The UPC's John Chaplin behind us regarding the foul snooker in a previous frame.
It's nice smooth queuing there from Sam Yao. She's now lining up, going past the red in the other direction. I don't think the pot goes, but she could knock the red out.
Just could go in. Enya Healy pumps a great yellow in on the non-TV table. Seems surprised.
And she's done what you said. She's not covered. I have to say the yellows do look a lot better at this moment in time.
Sam Yao
On her.
Keep bridging here.
Was it yellow before the cushion or cushion?
I think it.
Okay. Confusion there from Amber.
Looking at big. Looks like that red might go through the middle of those two balls there. The two balls providing a rather large pocket.
It's a shame about the white.
Shame about the cube. A couple of Amber here. There's the red, black, red, red. Or the
that
red,
is ambitious, you are right.
Although the black on the table. Planting into the red just above the black and little bag.
It could be on. You could be right. There's
Or
also
the red.
the double into the red, as I was about to say. Well done.
Several options here for Amber Page, none of them easy.
There is also the simple safety.
That is also true. But at 3-0 down, can Trent afford to play the simple?
I think the safe game is a clever option. She's gone for the double plant. The final of one of your... And she's gone for it. And
she's had a good go at it.
Hello, it's almost gone to the corner.
And she's... Good effort there from Amber. Ambitious.
Hit it hard enough, you got a chance. But she has left a plant here for Sam Yao from Kent.
I think she can...
Not from where I'm sitting.
Electing to take on the plant. You're right there, she couldn't see past that top yellow. And she elected to... It's always a valid shot.
I thought she might have called the foul.
It was an option. It was an option there.
In one of my matches, see if they know the rules.
I've got a game against York seconds later.
Unfortunately, I have to play York firsts. I don't think they'll let me.
And Parkinson got through to the last 16 last night. God knows how. Sorry to anyone from York. Very good. I wish I had his draw. And the page goes in off on the TV table here.
And Samia with simple clearance.
Is that ball? Is that white ball right on the line there?
I don't think anyone will call that. It looks like 50% passed.
I would be tempted to call that. However,
And I don't think any of them are looking.
line. Yes, but continues to walk on because he doesn't really.
Oh, she's going
Oh, the ref's gone to get his iron.
quite considerably.
Put that yellow. Well, the yellow still goes into the middle bag, but it's before that shot.
There's
Near the
another
table.
2 plant options.
Pretty. Is that Ellen on the other table?
It is.
Ellen looking pretty in a good position here on the other table if she can see past these. Which she can.
Oh, she's looking very strong there. Something out of the bag. She's going for the plant. She's knocked the red into a potable position, I believe.
Definitely can. Then you miss
Ellen
the
has a
shot
chance
in
to
the
clear
middle.
up. It's not the easiest.
A little bit of white ball control. Unfortunate to land behind the black, but it's on.
It's a delicate shot
she's
was
gone for them
needed.
all. And she's not.
And
Enya apologises to Ellen.
And that is fate evening out the odds.
That is, yeah.
Still took her frame with a
Amber here plays it, and
ooh, and she's not the yellows in
blow
now.
into a better position.
Port there from the Trent. Unfortunately, I believe the Kent men's haven't actually got out of bed yet. I was in their caravan until 3 AM last night.
Commitment of Nottingham Trent first, not in the team championship action until 12 today. Still out of bed supporting our team.
Oh, and that's a very fortunate.
It's safe there, but Amber can
It's very difficult.
leave this ball very tight to that pocket with some precision.
Some would say that's the only shot you should take on in this.
That is the only shot, unless you fancy the very ambitious trick
I think she does. It looks that way.
with a little bit of stun just to hold for that
She's got to watch the yellow though.
thing of queuing's okay.
Back again. That would have been a fairy tale end for Kent.
I think Samia would have taken that victory there.
She might.
She may have in fact called a foul snooker because she can't see both sides. It is in the mechanism. It first. Encouraged to play nice on the commentary.
First warning.
Yeah. Not many times you see a commentator.
Sammy, I was thinking about this. Not sure if that yellow will go past the black into the middle. I don't think it. Maybe off.
And the risk of playing that yellow off the black is that the black then comes down. Meow
it's a
elects to
very
play.
nice
I think
safety.
she elects.
Ooh, and it looks like a might have on the
No,
non-TV table.
I think 4 got there. Just. See if Trudy Newgarth calls that there on the other table.
Been called.
Where's that cue ball, Dennis?
Ooh, and it's in off.
Plays not bad shot here, but
And now she
potentially leads
has-
Sam on the chance.
Play to the middle now.
As I said before, the risk here is that
And
black
Sam's
is travelling
looking up.
behind and potentially make and lengthen this frame.
So I've just got a Facebook notification saying
To
it is
inform
Sam
that it is
Yau's
Sam
birthday. So in
Everyone's
case-
very keen to inform us. See if she can celebrate with a victory here.
and she is going for the difficult one.
Oh,
and it
pass
didn't
is
even
clean.
touch the.
None of us saw that.
I'll tell you what, it's a very good chance. A double on that yellow, closest to the red on the cushion.
Look, plant. Although it is tight.
Always in danger of the yellow running off though.
Yeah. And not on Barrett plant.
And it's done. And it's done.
I don't think it does, but it does go into the other mill.
She's looking.
doesn't seem happy with that. It doesn't seem to have paid off for her.
And unfortunately, with the cross double,
Kent ploughing. Very little movement on the black though.
and the other middle, if she plays this cross double, so going for it.
Some very tricky bridging here.
Safety. It's a very nice little safety. It's an awkward white. Brought the yellow into play. I don't think
I think Amber can just.
I don't think she can see the red in the corner,
Well, the plant is obviously always an option, especially with that queuing.
and I don't think you'll leave the white anywhere near safe. Oh! Safety from Trent on the non-TV table, behind their yellow.
And the TV table is going to have a go at that. Plays
She's gone
it
for the plant, and she's
confidently.
got
It's
it.
a very
It's unlucky not to end up on the same red.
has left herself on all 4 reds.
If she was a confident player, you might even take this position for the rest of the 3. But she's going for the difficult.
Doesn't not necessarily offer value. Ooh, she's put it fairly safe though.
It's off. Hasn't left anything easy for Sam.
And it's moved it much closer to that bag.
Unless the yellow pots in past the red, which I can't see from back, but it's also riskier.
Let's have a look, see what
Is it going into the corner? No, she's gone
played
for the
it thin.
line.
Near jaw, maybe didn't have the pace either. It was a good effort from Sam.
It's a very good attempt now to bring it back to 3-2.
Pressure on the Kent final, 6th and final frame. The Trent looked to be in control of with a red.
As well.
Trudy Newgarth electron. Question is, can she reach it?
Should be able to get in behind the black with not much trouble. Not really any work.
One of
Put the red behind the black rather than
No,
the
she's
white.
gone around the back of it.
Hazel's back
leaving
in there.
Hazel a chance.
End up being another deciding frame there for Hazel. The last match she had to play another deciding frame and unfortunately lost
And the
to
page
the Birmingham team.
was unfortunately
Ooh, that's
potted.
very unfortunate to give away jaw. And doesn't pot.
Can't really
Is it
our
going?
angle or our commentary position. Sam does have a look. Worst case scenario.
And then 2 visits. Could be frame and match over here.
She's played it. It does
And
pass
that's
clean.
Meow.
Looks like
2
this
visits
could
on
be-
the here.
Unless she gets really unfortunate and pumps it into the jaw here.
Luckily,
I don't think
I
she's
don't
going
have a
to.
house, so
Correct shot, and she does. She plays it with
and she's done
4-1
some
to
good,
Kent.
some good pull to match over. That's well played. Some unlucky losses from Trent and some
Kent
unlucky
did.
fouls.
In the favour on the other table. Good solid win for Kent.
It's nice to see 2 losses. for
Enya
Kent.
Healy, the Trent captain, providing the win. Somewhat fortunately. This has been, what's your name?
Elvis.
Elvis and Ollie commentating on Joe. Is bringing the stream to you.
So here we are with a match from the men of Sheffield Hallam. So how have the results gone so far?
Banger there. That was an easy ball, that, and they drew one as well. How's Sheffield Hallam done?
They've won 6-2 in matches to advance.
The main game group stage for them.
This is definitely one of the key games.
So within the group, I would say Strathclyde are both in the group. Back game, Hertfordshire is doing okay. Strathclyde won the leg, so they're getting Ryan Murtha-White off the beat. Corner as well.
Sterling first. UCL first.
Against Ryan's put Adam and signed these reds up quite nicely. Really hard, but
He does have the difficult red left on the bottom side of the table.
yeah, just gotta spin it down. Red.
Kisses that you dream about.
Yeah, only problem with this is unless he's on it, I don't see how it's got. And that's him put that ball dead basically. And see, there's two games against each other on table 9 versus and on table 36. We do have Lewis versus Lewis to the light there. Lewis had a hard night last. Can't remember most of it, so.
Oh, was he enjoying the Vauxhall disco?
No, we went out. Anywho, we digress. Ryan's gone down to take a shot, he's got a yellow into the middle. Yeah. And the white bad boys are put in the last 5 minutes.
You'd think if he's playing confidently, this is like it's.
Yeah, even a shot like that, maybe if he played a wee bit softer, even stunned it, he could put the yellow in the mid. And
He's
less
just.
than this red.
It's now just a question of the black, really.
I don't know if he's going to use his 2 shots to develop this black. Yeah, he is. And I hate it. In the yellow, he has absolutely nothing, and he's. So he does that.
You always rely on it. But it's always.
Pressure shot to start off the game.
And there we
Sheffield
are.
Hallam, Strathclyde nil. Close to the other game. It's going to be a tough frame. Looking up pockets and middle, which is not very nice. Lewis is on red. He does have 2 reds covering. So pot one of these, got a white ball down, trying to develop.
Yeah, from going to the corner bag, but.
So as we start frame number 3 here, Chris Donnelly versus well,
This is Hallam's team captain, James Ennis.
Jamesy, as he's called to. Ryan breaks and another white goal, not allowed to swear in the stream here. But what you said. Banned for long. Your man Jamesy's eyeing up the yellows. Only problem is probably there's a yellow stuff on the bulk in the middle, which that'll be it.
I'm not sure from his position if the black does go into the middle.
I think looking at a camera here, I think the red clip it and it might go in.
It's an excellent goal. Played really well there.
Bit pacey, so it rattled.
Donnelly's eyeing up this one. He does not want to get rid of. Yeah. Oh, he's putting it safe. He knows what he's doing. He's played this game before. Stage 6 played.
Especially to be in your second team.
James, the yellow, he apps. That's up. That is well played. For Chris Donnelly's style and manoeuvre of this game. A nice yellow into the middle. See this what we can. Dynamo up top, a nice wee dish here. It's gotta be difficult, especially if it's reds like that. Unbelievable.
A little left the cue ball, but
Not in the best position, although advantage ball even forward. Yellow's up the top of the table, it's away from all the other. And even if he tries to clip one side of the block. That's the shot. I hate it when that happens.
I believe he can.
You gotta do here, but that red's in the corner.
Yeah, I thought he would have maybe knocked one of the other balls.
He's got it.
He's got a little
Ticket the night. He's on it. Maybe quite far back. Impacting.
He still has a.
Chris does. That's just the stuff that. Going for one into him. Got there. That's going in. Lewis is still clearing up in that same frame.
A winner's worth 2 points. Any discrepancies that on the group stage might be corrected.
Dan should have a good chance on the other table, I do believe.
Yep. Right behind the yellow. Watching it,
But it is the early stage. So
is
there may still be a little bit of a
Chris
nib.
is 3 balls. As he goes down to Q. Plays it love. Beautiful clearance from him here. This time, getting down on it. Lovely. I think that's got to be 3. Must be 1 each. And it is 1 each. Where's the 1?
Going.
That's a 5th cube put in recently. 2-0 Sheffield.
But it seems to be a running pattern. I believe Strathclyde have gone in off.
Put another white ball in. Oh, 3-0 from just in. So as we the game's got to be Richard Sang of Sheffield. Fortunately,
Charlie Parker.
Charlie Parker. Setting up very delicate. He knows how to set up. He's off to a good.
The question is, run of in-off break.
I have a feeling yes, but I'm not allowed to say that. That's fine.
I go to.
Okay. McGarvey, second team captain, is a content Sheffield player here.
Maybe an investigation must go on.
Yeah, I think in order. Let's see if I can find the rest. As I was saying, on the other table, this is Matt. He's played in first team, but we had a new player join our team this year, Rich. So, saying Jack's now in the second team with Mick Rogers in the first team. Mick's back for his 12th BUCS tournament. He holds 11 titles.
And we're actually not watching. We're watching table 36 with Matt as well. So Jack doesn't go, which is a very good start. Nice red into mid, opens it up. I think he might actually take on the red here. Just how that two are sitting above the pack.
They may be a deterrent for him. Yellows, to be fair, don't look.
Yeah, okay. He played an easy shot into the middle or down the line and things like that. Anyway, switch to the table. Valley played a
He's just played the
slightly tight corner which just hang it over the pocket. Not ideal, but
yeah.
we plant here. Oh,
Slightly could be red, but I do believe the only red is the left over the back.
Yeah.
So,
take that, and he'll have to put quite a bit of pace in it, which is difficult, but especially with his bridge hand is here. Get back down and develop something. He has, and he's plumb on that red into the bottom corner.
that is maybe as perfect as you can.
I was thinking about this, you might have to try and develop into the middle. Because yellow's pretty much backed everything up the table. Always an advantage when you've got more. Bringing it up and leaving it a very difficult next shot, unless he does put it behind his yellow's shot to play.
No, I thought it was too playing the sort of development on that.
But even if you played a wee bit of a back on it might hit one of those reds out and you had a shot at something.
I believe you can still see some of the right edge of the red.
Fine. And that is actually a good shot. Although Richard could just tap this against the cushion and leave a very hard shot for him. He's left it behind. This doesn't leave much choice for your man here. Very light shot, tried to develop something. He's left a few top corner there. Watching Jack's game, it doesn't look too happy with this result, top game right now, but he has indeed.
It was very close to.
It was. You need a micrometer to measure that distance.
So now challenge back to the table.
Charlie's thinking about what he should do. One into the bottom left corner here on the screen.
Will he try and leave himself to plant, or would that be too risky at this stage?
Oh, is it? Just how far away that, Andy. Oh, he's put it back on the corner pocket for his own ball. He's just giving Richard chances now.
Again, maybe there's still a bit of nerves in the arm. After all, it is Sheffield Hallam's first. They've kind of reformed their club, so there will be a bit of inexperience and a bit of first-time nerves amongst them.
Well, that's a lovely little snooker behind those yellows. He's developed that ball out as well. He's thinking about what to do. He's got two reds that do kind of pot into the top corner to get them. Only difficult does veer over quite a bit.
I believe he has sneak red as well.
Yeah, he's played a lovely wee light shot. Put the white slightly behind the red, which is on the cushion. That's just very. Richard with two shots here. Not what he wanted from his first shot. It was only one shot. The only difficult part is that black. Related note for the fans. The second batch of Shield still hadn't started. After saying that they would be on at 11:30.
Yeah, I mean, this is Sheffield Hallam's third match day.
Yes, they've organised it such a way that groups J, K and L all play now, and the groups A to D, whenever they decide upon it. Isn't good for me because good job. They've managed to organise a full event, players.
No, like, we do get frustrated quite a bit, but when we take into account the fact that it is a hard task to do.
Yes, indeed. Charlie's really late shot left something open for Richard here. I think he might try and put this in the corner and then aim for the bottom again. Oh, he's played that a little bit too hard. Spotting balls for fun now. One into the bottom corner and Jack States almost hit a beautiful double and put him behind that. That's excellent thinking from Richard. Jack just put a red into the middle. It's quite a nasty foul last night, that's why he's walking well. You can hear the fans appreciating that shot.
Strathclyde.
Yes, Strathclyde now have 1 against 3 and pot the white. Great start. You can now see Strathclyde first, they're joining the fans. It's a team, so they should.
It's always nice to have a bit of team support.
Especially with a team like Strathclyde, you have just a bunch, so just good, raises morale. Of course it does piss off the other team quite a bit. Beth and Charles. I think my snooker again after 1 pot. Folds. Might just try to snooker behind this yellow that's directly in front. Hit it first and lightly place it against the cushion. And he's hit it short. He's hit it a wee bit short. Now a pick up ball.
Yeah, you'd think he'd be taking the one out that he blocked with the putting the black.
Yeah, that'd be a shot to play. I think it's quite difficult. It is. At the angle that he's at the ball needs to be he's close to the ball now. Really, the ref watch this because this will be quite a hard shot, especially as he pushes it. Referee is shot now, and that is just a little bit soft. It gave Richard a chance back at this game. So in the second table that we're playing on, we have Ryan Moore versus Jamesy again. Charlie's hit that a wee bit light, it doesn't give him much choice in what to do. Might be able to hit the middle. A pleasure, I'll be here again for
Dale.
excellent to see him. I'll get a chance to commentate a final. If I do, I'll definitely
So we're back with a commentary. Dale Mollett, and I'm now joined by the Sheffield first team captain, Joe Jackson.
Right, so what have I missed?
Basically, on the TV table, there's been a lot of scrap going on. Whether the streak will continue, the white ball has found
To avoid a scratch on the break.
spectators.
Oh, what do you reckon from here?
Both colours are pretty tied up with the little bit of cluster.
Well, it's the black, those yellows is always going to cause an issue.
But no, just to reiterate, against Strathclyde, this is group Sheffield Hallam already winning 3.
6-2, 6-2.
Indeed.
Strong for their first year here. On the second.
We can definitely find. As Adam.
But he's always one yellow.
Again, but he is leaving himself open for snookers.
In that, he's a very strong putter. Individual matches.
Tell by his face isn't quite a bit
It's too high.
far.
Can he get this yellow towards the pocket? Maybe make life difficult for
I mean, there is that red on the pocket. Good result from that.
But like you say, Reds have still got the run on the cushion. That could be tricky.
I mean, if he wants to go on a bit of a potting run, he does have slightly tricky reds into the middle, into the.
Is this the second frame? These guys have played.
Yeah, winner matches.
Did Strathclyde guy get on in Lewis?
I believe Lewis lost his first match. I was in the Bork area.
Ah, down another strong player from Hallam.
Very good hit.
Position for his yellow now. With two reds, a good poke.
And he's getting that into a better.
For me, I'd have moved that with the pocket.
Missed it. Sure, if you can.
A chance of a long yellow, and we've seen that's it. Could go.
Hallam, so then he would hit the cushion after he makes always.
That's a good. Even with two shots. Table now.
Being waved at by it's the same Selakag, field seconds.
Who are currently in a very strong 5-4 lead.
But I don't believe.
Does the bottom one go?
Maybe if he's just behind it, if he's where the yellow is, maybe. I can't see how he's going to get to that position from.
I can't.
From the feed up rate.
Can you get on it? Nicely cued, but just short of pace. It looks like the Strathclyde boys have joined the spectators in force.
The Strath around. Bit of luck and
That's a good effort, but look.
I believe against the top right as you're looking at it on the feed. Maybe the other corner is maybe. Oh.
Yeah, it's
Alright, sorry, I didn't realise it.
a nice pot to the middle, but left a lot of angle back.
he's played it well.
That's an excellent part. But he's left himself a tough black under pressure.
I'm not sure, would that be...
But I think you can play it into the... if you play it into the... with some stun,
That is very
should be
true.
able to miss the pocket.
The question is, does he have it in his locker?
Match. Strathclyde have got a black. Ooh. And it's not gone. Back to this game. Like I said, hard.
Strong plotting that he showed earlier on.
This again, excellent part.
A little bit too much on the pot.
Yeah,
And it's not
tough
got
black, but we've seen how this guy plays.
that
Excellent
is
play by Adam.
So now Halloran in a command Strathclyde needs.
And now it's Dan
And on table 36,
up again.
the black has just been tied up. So now James, I think, in a strong position to maybe try later telling Snooker to get
Get 2 shots.
maybe get 2 visits.
And he's another Hallam player who showed a lot of f***s.
I believe he wanted that.
This tournament so far.
But with the different breaking style,
Ooh, look. Nice pot off the yellow there.
did you say nice pot on the yellow? Did you say nice pot on the yellow?
Off.
Again, there wasn't much movement in the cluster, so this will be a very grind.
This is a horrible cluster, but a telling. Oh, a plant. Did you...
It was a good plant. He's not really got many options either.
No.
He's tied up one of his reds position, and
And
Sheffield
that is
Hallam
Hallam.
in this. And that's the end of this match. So Sheffield return. You have to say,
Strong contenders for later on.
anyone wants to bet Sheffield Hallam's the team.
Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, treat here. We've got Exeter first, Lancaster seconds. I'm James Littlefair, former Exeter.
Mike Logan. That's the captain.
There we go.
No longer here. Ready to watch Exeter bottle.
Just final last year then.
This guy cashed up last year.
Pulteney here, Ardle number 35. He was Exeter's captain ago. He's their top player this year by reckoning, and he's been in events.
A worldly finish in the final last year. It's me. It's pretty good.
You possibly have lost.
That is true.
So Ed's sizing up the opportunity to. There's going to be a tricky pocket up here as you look at it on your screens. Ultimately, would you say?
Depends how the kiss goes.
Forget to.
How many players have you lost this year, James? How many players have Exeter lost this year?
Exeter have won last.
Only
Just
Ed,
Ed
really.
remaining from that, but our academy system's alright. Team coming through, who they're not a chance of doing in this tournament. Can batter, as you hinted earlier, potentially in certain situations.
You know I love that phrase.
What about Lancaster seconds? You still got.
To be fair, mate, a lot of talent, but the place.
Philip is tied up yellow with the kind of looking to.
Personally, I
do
think the
something
yellow's
with
going to
it.
rattle. To be.
Doesn't have much
Might
in the
even look to
pocket.
play it off the yellow. Hits off the red, it might even double kiss.
And he's looking at the angle into the yellow from as best as we could tell from our angle. Almost taking out a referee there as he
Get on the cuff.
lined up that shot. He's the result there, but not a straightforward finish.
Mate, I don't think it's too good, to be honest. As soon as this middle.
He's not really used to thinking about his shots like this. He's in practice and in the club just go. He does seem to have his head screwed, and he's capable of putting a bit of thought in.
We'll see. And there we go. We'll be looking to keep tying him up now to get 2 visits.
Shout out.
Who?
Give Ed.
Who?
My girlfriend.
In?
She. I'm punching. She remembers you. I told her I was on commentary with you. What, the pineapple? I said, yeah, that's the one. No,
Yep.
few people who've ever been to BUCS for.
I have too much of a good effect on people. Whether that's positive or negative.
If they're on your team or not.
Yeah, that's true.
that is stuff. What?
Odd.
Genius. Ed at his best there.
Ed!
Finishing in
Did you
one.
play that? Fucking hell.
Ed giving a disgusted look that he didn't play that shot. Of course he played it.
I'll show you. No, but I'll try.
It's to Exeter now, and we've got Abisheta.
And we have Andy Smith.
Smith has been around
This year here.
first.
tries to keep things.
Abhishek's also in his first year, and one we've picked up in the transfer kit when a good master student comes along. It's always nice when they come to your freshers of 70 on the snooker table.
Is that it?
It's a nice bonus, isn't it? It's
average.
It's something to start from. And he's in the seconds through the year and has earned his place in internal cup, which you have to play for. He beat our new Luxembourg international.
Did you ever play for England? Did you ever play for England?
I did actually. Did you?
You know, measly 3 years running.
Game. I was too. I hadn't mentioned that all week.
Of course. Apart from when you were wearing your shirt and your
in
pants.
Commentary,
in the
I
flyer
hadn't
yesterday.
mentioned it all week.
Wore his England shirt yesterday in a flyer. Do you not? It's pretty poor miss from Andy. The yellows look pretty. A little bit of work to do. Really? He's fucking sick. He's sick. He's sick.
So Abhishek taking on the yellows as long as he can get through to the one close. Should be a couple of chances to get into the one on the far left on your screen. Abhishek dealing tasks on two fronts at the moment as he's got an SAG.
Priorities, mate. Priorities.
I completely agree.
If Andy turns it tactical, I think you'll have might struggle. Seeing as he's a snooker player and he's not playing much.
Is James Martin playing on the other table to our left, Exeter's captain this year, and he's against. Who's your lad on there?
Jamie Lloyd.
But that one's gone a bit tight, so we're not
Welshman.
expecting a result. Exeter still leading 1-0 overall, best of 10. Group C, the championship trophy draw.
It's gone a bit wrong. Abhishek. A little bit wrong for Abhishek. Pop the one at the bottom with a bit of top. Flick the one in the and then he's good to go.
Yeah, he's got a good chance position on
He
the
needs to
final.
keep through the
red
ball,
post
though.
to the black.
I don't like that.
I don't mind that. I'll take that. I think he's got a decent angle on the.
I can see him snookering himself behind a red here. Snooker himself behind his red. Watch. And as usual,
Fine. He's not fine. No, Logan's too long over this. Yeah, how much of it is? It's not a total. Whether he can get to the potting angle is a different matter. It's now called a total. On the black on the other table.
and he's bottled it.
Sends it to the middle. Nailed it. 2-0 to
Like it was missing actually.
swerve shot.
Definitely.
And now we get into a scenario where we said take these out in his 2 visits, which would be a strong call. He certainly has the opportunity to. Best option to get a snooker on remaining yellow when he comes to.
Is your girlfriend still listening? Is your girlfriend still listening?
by now.
She can't be ever bored of the pineapple, mate. Come on, fool. Does she know that I said you were punching?
Well, she hasn't responded.
Lining you up.
I assume she knows what you're about.
Now. I'm not a fan of that.
That's team field match. East Anglia versus Oxford.
On table 36, Pavel 4 will be coming to the table. 2 visits and the ball's split pretty nicely. So that's one potentially earlier again. Abhishek looking to tuck in behind the... Total the call. The regular?
I have no idea.
There was a suggestion from one of the Lancaster players. A little bit threatening, a little bit menacing.
Who was? I'm not even going to repeat what I just said on this live feed. Shot, Andy. A shot, to be fair, by Andy. It's good. He's tied his yellow up, so if Andy does hit a red, it's not going to be easy for the Exeter lad to clear. I apologise.
Abby will do. Abby.
Okay, I'll call him Abby. He desperately needs to hit a red here. I'm not liking this shot. Looks in the middle bag. Over. Andy is very inexperienced, unfortunately.
For a little bit of experience on a pool table can getting this done in 2 visits, because it can. You see
not if you're James Littlefair, it can't.
Littlefair would be putting the white ball, doesn't screw himself over.
With loads
the
of
pineapple
screw.
would slam this in with like inches from the black, absolutely dead straight. But never misses a shot, so.
Oh, he does. Look at Tom Lewis trying to get on the screen here. TV table.
Team Championship, Men's Team Championship first, Nottingham first, Cardiff first.
Not a foul. Trying to contemplate here whether it's a foul snooker on the yellow. Personally, I don't think it is.
I don't think it quite is. I can see why he's asking, but I think he's going to be no.
Getting told here to start leading the way. Oh, I'll never get to sit in this seat ever again.
Might be far too excited. And also, clearly it was close enough.
She's getting. Not even hitting a cushion.
Is it gonna hit? Oh, Abhishek.
Queen's Belfast first,
As long as he's not snookered here, which is going to count in the red.
Aye, where's the cue ball going? Pretty badly. The tip to ensure that he's back. There's a bit of luck.
Cut. We've called a few wrong. This does not cut. much on here apart from trying to leave a... No point going for the double.
I think he's trying to cut it.
Well, there we go, another one called wrong. You just can't read the tables. Couldn't really tell from the screen either, to be honest, but that is a very strong position. 3-0 up.
And there's some Ginger Ninja about to play for Exeter.
Jack.
The Ginger Ninja.
Grushy at the table for Exeter first now.
Wow.
One of
play
boys in
that
the
ever
team.
again.
He's actually an excellent bolter. Can down a pint in
The accelerator
just
here has
over
got
a
a great
second.
chance on the other table.
Can down a wine bottle in 6. And he as well, which is always handy when you're at BUCS.
Looking like it could go 3-0 to Exeter after a poor miss by Matt Robinson on the other table.
A bit prone to losing his composure in these situations. Just a couple of balls over pockets, but hopefully he's left himself. Call it? No, on the questions whether that was a
Sure he flicked on the red first, but never mind.
on the black here, and it's another frame to Exeter, and it's about time after their poor effort in their first 3 to Nottingham Trent, force team to go far this year.
Not Trent.
Well, yeah, a few people have
I think my
side
money-
on the up.
Yeah, they're decent to be fair. I'd be on Strathclyde, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. I've had Southampton as my.
Southampton. Not seen them.
They're a strong Clyde. Do they have the? I know they've got the top order.
They've
They'll
got a lot of, they get to a lot of people.
And they've got problems in their group. They drew a team, but they've also got Warwick to play in that group.
Redhead, Warwick are nothing. It's a good shot by the Ginger Ninja. Just landed a bit up, might just be alright. That's a great shot. Left in the natural angle to go down there. We're playing right hand. Well, that's not too good.
So very.
Well done.
So that's a win for each member of the Exeter team, and given they might have been a little low on confidence, it's nice for all of them.
So Lancaster are getting beat. Is that right?
That is right.
Okay.
Previous matches yesterday.
Yeah, the first actually 6-1. So they did really well there.
Wow.
Our first drew to Warwick, seconds 5-all.
Warwick second.
Silly mistakes from the great. We had Alex, our very, very straightforward black, to say the least. But
almost
never
like
usually, probably even worse than that. A lot worse than that.
he got a fair bit of in the caravan. Apparently, what was it? Total length of a foot or something.
Complaining this weekend, so he should have probably beat me.
So, what a treat! We've got Ed Poultney back on the comment.
Is that a treat or a nightmare for us?
Oh, it's going to be spectacular.
Why is he breaking again?
Must be the away.
No, that's true.
Seems odd. Play frames 1 and 7, wouldn't you, as the away team? So you're on
Yeah,
odds.
you're
I had the unfortunate position of being the one who doesn't get a break in it, and got break by the Colonel in the Barrett. I hadn't lost a frame all week.
Why did you only play one frame?
I was
Till that point.
But for that,
I didn't know you played in the Shield competition.
but for that, I would have beaten your record because I think you had the top team record from 12 and 13 or something like that.
No, I think I finished on 13 from 16 and 13
2
from 15.
years ago.
2 years ago,
2
yeah.
years ago, yeah.
Must have been, yeah.
13 from 16, yeah. Comments coming through on YouTube. Sadly, we're not able to check them at the moment. But talk amongst yourselves, by all means.
As usual.
If you do want to give this match here,
Ooh, dear
or
me.
what you think of Mike Logan, then we're
Let's
we're
not go
all glad
there.
to
Opened a can of worms there, mate.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, right. I'm a nice guy.
Of course you are.
I'm very
I'm passionate.
I'm
That's one way of putting
and a
it.
Bantosaurus Rex.
Cringe-worthy.
Oh, the queuist.
Ed once again looking to develop these yellows here.
Please clear up. We're back in the room. 3, 2, 1.
That'll be the result. No need to. Might be Ed. Might be Castle lads. Keith. He's looking at nothing in particular at the moment.
It's a great shot by Jamie
That's a
Lewis.
clever shot. He's got the bag. Well,
Just clarify players from the women's groups that are held here. From Group A, York first and Nottingham first have qualified for the team champions. Both going on to the
This is a great shot.
Oxford and Plymouth through to the women's champion from groups A and B, which have also been played in this. Saw a couple of their games earlier, kind of in my officiating, reffing, standing around role. Nottingham both look pretty strong. clearly this yellow was.
I don't know.
It'd be,
If not, he's got the bag, hasn't he?
well, yeah, but I just don't. Wouldn't have tried to get on it for the middle. This is Ed after all. Not normally the cautious type.
With the black.
Go, covered the bag.
Well, he's not though, has he?
Covered the red.
That other red will pass the yellow.
And that'll be the
But
clear
Jamie Lloyd's doing the right
option
thing
for his
here and
opponent.
getting his bad red off the.
So the option that Jamie will be looking to use the red by the black to tuck in behind the yellow-red combination. Use that to force them open. He can get 2 visits. Easy enough to get a snooker here. A lot of players miss that option, using another ball to manoeuvre in behind a few shots and fish out a block situation like that.
Great shot by Jamie Lloyd.
Black and red tied up against each other. Problem.
I think he's definitely got to go for the red over the pocket, through back, and then use the other back. With red and black, would you say?
Yeah, seconded the.
Just trying to leave
on.
the ball low. I don't
Does
think
it
I'll
plant?
be playing that. I think it will plant. It will plant, yeah. Which plant are you on about? The one next to the black? Oh yeah,
Red,
it will go,
bottom
yeah.
left.
I wouldn't do that. I think I'd be getting it out. I don't know what he's playing. I really
Maybe
don't.
trying to cross double it, is he?
I don't know why he played.
Well, he's let Ed back to the table with a shot at the yellow, which really wasn't under the circumstances.
No, I agree.
And
I mean, it'd be a miracle if he pots this yellow, to be perfectly honest, and not.
well, that's in the last frame, if he can, he is the.
Okay then. We'll see. Definitely would rather be reds at this point.
True. So the question is whether he can attempt the cross double here and avoid the red nearest to the yellow. He doesn't seem like he's not keen. Check in a spot of bother on the other table as well.
That's what I mean. I said before, get him in a.
Fair enough, play to your strength,
I
Lancaster.
think Ed's looking like it's going to go into the red here. And it's a clever shot, to be fair, by Edge. But I still fancy Jamie to clear these. 2 visits. Sorry, with 1 visit, but I still fancy him clearing them.
Difficulty will be the final ball, really.
That's not. It seems like he's not taking his time.
You're catching the draw here, needs to get hard. Red, yeah.
It's not a bad shot. Just needs to get through the gap now. Should be quite standard. Front side.
Bit of top right, bottom left hand side. Rattled, here we go. On the pot, not on the position. Is what's needed. Flick on the black. This potentially going close to the red. You don't want to be digging down on these. It's difficult.
I don't think he's too bad. I think if you look on the computer screen.
Yeah. You might.
Well,
he does look like this red one way or another, and he's digging down on it, which makes the pot than you would like. 6-0 to Exeter. Victory there. And it's been a pleasure commentating with you, and good luck to all your teams this weekend.
You too. Say what sent. Looks like. Wow. That's
gonna be easy.
I did. I hate the way my voice is on the mic.
Already, the only way I think about hearing yourself, but if you hear yourself, you can't talk.
Really slow. Okay.
Perfect. Okay then. Well, watch the match between Kent First and Old Kent Player, and I'm here with. Perfect. Well, here we go. Dan Devlin, number 6 seed in the today. It's a nice break. We're here playing for Chester.
James Marcroft. Reached the
Should be some high. On the other table we're playing, who
yeah, no.
another seeded player. And Chester have fouled on the knock. Cold player. I put money on.
Yeah, but money on.
Go then. Red Bull's in play. Devlin pointing at his tip.
Yeah.
That's a nice little shot there. He's not left Dan Devlin with much. See there, he's tried. Taking his second visit from that earlier. Ball's all over one pocket. Ooh, it's unfortunate. A bit too far. He's gone slightly safe on that. Dan was not playing the pot there. I'm not sure if he's got the total though. It is. And he's given the total. Okay. Solid shot. It's a lovely shot there. He's played another. Dan Devlin actually a player for his tactics, but he seems to be pulling out a lot of safeties today. Same escape.
Safety.
Oh, it's a beautiful. It's a clever shot. Dan's got a good opportunity now. I think he's a few inches out of position there. A bit more plumb on that yellow. Not sure that yellow passes into the near the reds. Out first, which he does with a. Ooh. Okay. That. Looks like a deliberate foul zone. That's a lovely shot. It's clever.
Yeah.
In shot selection there. I'm not sure what he's thinking. Good shot. Self snooker? No. You must just be able to. Oh, and on the other table, it looks like Chester have just given another 2 at the table, and that's a great shot. It's unlucky not to cover the full pocket. Devlin going to go to win it back. Unfortunate, he's not played a good three now. And safe. That's unfortunate, the kiss there, to leave that red on. He's a bit thin on this red, playing pocket, no problem. It's not clearances, but we are talking about Dan Devlin here. And on the other, still with 2 visits, looks confident of a clearance there. Doing nicely. Rattled his final red. It's a great shot from Devlin there. Take that over potting the red any day of the week. The frame on the non-TV table. So Kent now 1-0 up in this tie-up. It's gone in, but I'm not sure where he's deciding to put the black. Of what he's doing, I can't. Was he trying the cross double? Looks like he is. It's not there. It's not there, but there. And now walking to the TV table. It's Nathan Murray Khan for Kent. And that's a great shot.
Good shot to make it 1-0.
Nice simple black to make it 1. And there it is. On this table, it's Yang from Kent. Up to TV table. Nathan Murray Khan has taken reds in a bit of a pickle. And Nathan there asking. just about not a foul break. I think I only saw. It's an interesting nickname on the back of this Chester's t-shirt. Yorkshire pudding. How do you get that?
It's from Yorkshire.
Inventive there. Academic
Outside
ability.
the box, yeah.
Yeah. That's a lovely picture of the pocket. I think that yellow might be able to sneak. Not much on. So a good safety needed. Ooh, gone for it. But again, the red that's tied up with Yang's yellow. I think. And he's got it. Looks like he's elected to bring this red out into play. So, nice shot. And that's on the cushion there. But plenty of opportunities to get into them. Moving the table with, it looked like the tip, but Chester's not called it. Some might argue it's a foul. Not sure if he's played to get into them there, but pace. Taking this on the gap. He's still got multiple options here, come. Looks like he's seen it. Has he got an opportunity to... Unfortunate not to bring them both out into play. On the non-TV table, it looks like Nathan is well in the pocket with two yellows behind them. That's a great shot from Yang.
Shot that.
Nice tap in the Yorkshire pudding. That's another good shot from Nathan. Over the pocket and a simple black. The word from Benny H from UPC agrees with would be go. Interesting, he's taking the reds out. I'm not sure why he wants to get these off the table unless he can get... And Nathan again is leaving him in awkward situations here. Back to the team. He might have a good opportunity to get into that round the pocket off this red to the middle. But it is risky to actually free something up. It's unlucky there to miss. There we go, Yang looking to consolidate for that pocket. That's a great shot. Chester in a lot of trouble now. Tables. I'm not sure why on the non-TV table there Chester has put it over Nathan's pocket. Very easy now to pot his red, foul and take the frame. Back on the TV table, he's gone for his free red.
That's unlucky.
Not sure if he was going for that, but certainly landed in a nice little place for him. Yang for a full 4-ball plan here, which would be beautiful. You can all from the cushion and nice little plenty of options here. He's gone for the yellow, leave the white up there. Very safe. Putting the black over one of his pockets. Refusing to clear up in one visit, Nate. Oh, and that's unlucky there. He's done well to free up one of them. Yang now with plenty of options. I think he can see in the middle of the table. Probably one into the centre pocket. In the pocket at the moment, but getting a bit of a muddle there. Okay, that's a very good shot there. Gonna go for a plant here. Gonna take that yellow on Chester's red. Or even a double there in front of me. He's gone for the double. That's unlucky. Chester to deliberately foul here. He knocks the yellow in over the pocket. Yeah. And he's looked up.
Very good shot.
But in a lot of trouble now. Nathan Murray Khan still plugging away on the non-TV table. Chester slowly picking off balls. But again, you can't see any other apart from Kent in this. Another safety from Chester on the non-TV table. It's a clever shot. Get one yellow out. Interesting to see what he'll do now. That's another safety from Chester. Yang looking to get his next yellow out. It's a great shot. Oh, very good. Some would say the shot the black even closer to his red. A little DF for Nathan. Let's have a look what Chester does here. He's tried it. It's unfortunate to come away from the pocket. Both frames in this matchup seem to be very tactical. Kent with a slight upper hand. Oh, there we go. It's not perfect. Another opportunity for Chester. And they've done it quite well. How have Chester first fared so far? How have Chester so far?
They've done quite well so far.
Who have they played?
They played Warwick. I think they drew that one 5-0. Who else is in their group? They played Exeter as well. I think they beat them.
That as well?
Yeah.
Exeter, not the force they used to be a few years ago. Yang could see, Chester could see the other red into the... Still on the non-TV table, Nathan with complete control of the frame. The lines. Ooh, that's unlucky. Yang can see 2 yellows. One is a difficult but possible double to the centre pocket. Nathan fouling. So he should start putting Chester's balls just to get him off the table. He's got it out. And here we go, Chester again. There we go. Nathan has to start balls now. Easy thing to do. As long as he leaves the white in an awkward position. Ooh, Chester. Well, he's potted the white instead of Chester's balls. Nathan's still in complete control on the non-TV table. Yang looking to open up this pocket for him. So with an opportunity to take that red down the side.
Could be
knock the
Chester's
yellow
game.
out.
Could be Chester's game, that one.
It could be. That's a great shot there. That was a great shot there. They are all there for Chester now.
Already been a few occurrences of this happening already.
Not sure much of that red he can see. I'd be watching carefully for a little kiss on that yellow. Oh, he's played. You don't need to be the best potter in the world to win a frame. He's plugged away. Played it nice and soundly tactically. And he's got a great frame. That's a loose white. Himself for that. He should be on the easiest clearance here. Routed it, and the white's gone in. Oh, he'll be kicking. Clear up now. 2 to the centre. Back to the same pocket. Unbelievably, still on the non-TV table is Nate with the black in front of it. He should have won this frame about half an hour ago, but he's still going. Question of Chester, and Chester what to do. And Yang. Be all she wrote right now. The only thing he has to watch for here is wrestling. As long as I can't see him having a problem here. That's perfect. 2 visits on the Ked to take the lead. Oh, got up. He's anticipating frame over. There it is. Doesn't need the 2 visits. That's 2-1 up. Next on the table for Al. Solid player. What I think is his 3rd or 4th appearance.
Now going to announce the qualifiers for each of the groups that have finished in here today. So for Group G, UCL first, qualified directly to the last 16, Northampton first to the preliminary. Group H, York first to the last 16, Brighton first to the preliminary round, and then all of the teams for the preliminary round. So for Group I, that's Sheffield and Bruce Free. From Group J, that's Leeds 2 and Oxford 3. From K, that's Sheffield, Hallam 1 and Strathclyde 2. And for Group L, that's Bristol 1 and Birmingham 2.
The other one, they already been called out.
A few announcements there for the Shield. They've and we go Kemp with a 2-1 lead and still got a massive advantage with that black over. I still can't believe that the frame's going on, if I'm honest. Marathon. That's a very good break there. Red Bull's not. And Red Bull's in play. It's very this on the table for Chester.
Dale Clifton. Be careful with us. They're very lucky sometimes.
The resident fluker. Every team. On the back of his shirt is because of his resemblance. Terminator. Dara. He'll be glad to get into the point. Deliberately fouled and put the black on a curve. It's the complete wrong shot. I don't know. Good opportunity to win this frame, which Nathan should have won about 40 minutes ago. Visits 3 marginally easy yellows. Back to the TV table though. He doesn't have 2 visits. Oh. He's alright, covering pockets. That's how they do it at Kent. Hello. That's a very good pot there from Chest. I think he's motioning there to say he wanted to get into those 2 reds on the cushion. He played it with the complete wrong. And Chester has missed both of their shots with the 2 got a snooker, I think, on the final red. The Eisner Hoot game of Wimbledon. I'm sure I'll get that when people watch this back. Nathan not staying true to his nickname in a hurry, Murray. A shot. sure if he was trying to cover it. And putting a yellow over his red, and that's a great shot there from. If this yellow on the red goes, he's got a easy to clear up here. But he's taken the long route. He's covering another. He's not done very well. Chester with an opportunity to get in. Dara Farrell, of course, known for his resident DJ in Liquid. If you're ever there, in Ash, go. Just keep moving. It's a terrible place. But has managed to get the yellow away from that red over his first visit, and he's on the second visit. It looks like he's considering dishing. There we go. Dara seems to be in a strong position there. Clear it on the non-TV table, that was. But he's taken the pocket back off of Dara. All the table have missed it. Ended up in a Nathan now with a very opportunity to finish up. He could himself, nice easy down the rail. That's up. Head now 3-1 up. That's unlucky. And that game has taken so long on his back on again. Hopefully we'll be finished by the end of the decade. Dara playing a nice little safety. If he gets it, it's an opportunity to keep it out, get it into play. Opportunity to get that yellow out. I see what he does here. That's a good shot. He's got it out. Not left anything easy for that yellow to come out. And Dara. He could look to get the yellow in front of that middle. He's going for a DF. Gotta say I just selection if he does take it. He's going for it. Interesting to see where it comes. It's unlucky. But again, not the shot I would have taken, so Chester would clear up. He's made a yellow more awkward. Very strong position for Chester now.
Good pop.
There's not really much he has to do. Dara's got a. I don't think he wanted that double kiss. I think he's behind that yet. He's not got the snooker that he wanted. Ooh, was that a miscue? Not sure if he meant that. And on the non-TV table, it's Nathan Marican, as I said, and for Chester. I'd imagine he's Welsh.
A Welsh banger.
Welsh, of course.
Bjorn Owen. 7th seed, I think he was, in the individual. Last year.
There we go, shot. It's unfortunate. Good opportunity for Chester now. Dara thinks it can't go. He's checking that middle pocket. I think he'd be in danger of yellow first there, but as we know, the white ball's smaller than the object balls in this game. Looks like he's decided to go for it. Dara will call a ref over for the final shot. He might be going to the corner. I can't see it going into the middle from there. It's a difficult shot. And on the non-TV table, Nathan involved in another tap. To be on the losing end of it this time. Here we go. Back to 3-2. Okay. Next up in the match, it's a veteran, Ben Coles. Still just started a PhD. He's the new Benny Hubbard. He's going to be there for years and years. Number 8 seed in the tournament this year, but he's been knocked out this year. Another very tactical frame on the non-TV table. I'm glad it's not the TV. Okay, and the break off with the Grin Reaper. Ben Coles will be looking to get in amongst the balls here.
Sorry? I keep on forgetting.
And there's Ben Coles taking reds. A couple of difficult shots if he wants to go for the clear. He might elect to play a couple of...
on the non-TV table.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he intended to leave it that far from the pocket. Going for the pot. And there's Nathan. He's very, very tactical frame there. He's put the black over this, Chester's red over it. 2 of his, but it's in front of the red, not his yellow, so it's not looking good. I would say Chester want to clear their reds in position on the non-TV table. Surprised. 2 frames from Nathan Murray cards. Player. Back on the TV. Chester's electing to rather than do any tactic, just what we like to see. It's exciting. Again, looks like he's going for it. That's another. Not sure where he's going with that white ball. I can't see that yellow going past the black into the middle. A little flick off those yellows, but might be what. Good shot. He's got it. He's got it.
Brilliant shot.
Yellow over the red from here. In the middle of the table to the corner. He might be able to. I'm not sure why your Chester player on the non-TV table isn't here. Play the deliberate foul, the yellow into the black. Yeah, what's he going for? It looks like he's got He's got to take them all out. He's left it very nice for that one along the bottom cushion. And on the non-TV table he's taking a lot. Not a hard shot. And I've been called up for a match, so I will thank you for listening.
Sorry? Well, very unlucky there. Very lucky snooker. That's a great shot, great. That was a good shot. I think he's just going to sit behind the red here. Very good shot there. It's very good taking the pocket back. On TV table, still thinking about watching. Yellow here for Chester.
Afternoon guys, I'm Adam, I'm a former student at Warwick and I'm
From
James
Chester.
from Chester and we're here to commentate Kent First versus Chester First match.
Yep.
And seems at the table for Chester.
On the TV table we have Marcroft.
Okay, and I believe it's Ben Coles for okay,
3-2 at the moment, I think it is.
3-2. Chester's on yellow, are they here, James?
Yeah, they're on yellows.
Okay. Well, obviously the near bag is covered, so you can't really plant it in there. It's got the one shot here.
Yeah, just a one shot.
One iron player, so probably try and cover the bag with the two reds over it. I don't think he's got really any other option than that. Half decent result there. It's pretty good. Although the clearance is still on here for ban.
How you doing, mate? You alright?
You alright?
So this uni, what uni?
Sorry?
Where are you from? What uni?
It's Chester. I played for the second.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. 4-2. So on this table, what bet? Last 16 or last 32 he might have got to, I think. Yeah, he got to last 32, he's one of our bets. Yeah, no worries, I'll take that. Cheers. Yeah, he's... Yeah. see, yeah, the Chester first is taking yellows. You think maybe at his ability, first thing he could possibly get good at, he'd go for the clearance. He may have hit it too hard, freed up the black. Lucky there, the white has just stopped. He's chalking up his cue. Up the red and the black. Oh, if he's covered it. Oh, what a shot. That's a great shot. Meant it, but no. Still Kent first 4. 2 reds tie against a roll. It's a good hit. The snooker. So only 1 shot for Ben Coles. But he's gone toilet, I think. Yeah. 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 Ben Coles just taking his time. Oh, and up a pretty straightforward red for himself. Right in the heart of the pocket. Sorry? No, nothing. Well, a good snooker from Ben.
Okay.
4-2 still. Good shot. Just got a good angle. That's a great shot. Stand across. Not the option. I'm going to take on the slightly difficult one, which is tighter to the cushion. Oh, he's looking at the slightly easier one. If he pots this, another easy red. Should be.
Should be a
Bet so. Oh,
he's unlucky.
got away with it. Maybe you could slice something into the middle or take it long into the bottom pocket, but still pretty odd.
Oh, so we've extended to the 3 tables now.
Yeah. And I'm not too. I think your player might be the Reds.
Chester Reds or yellows on the.
Chester player just taking his time in the shot, not straight.
Great shot.
That's a great shot. It's good. What a pot. Doesn't look like he has. That's a bit unlucky. But it was a great pot into the bottom. And he's going for it to cover. That pocket is a little bit short. So someone of his experience here, 23 years of age, PhD student, been playing at these BUCS events. So experience is a former quarter-finalist at this event. Nice, a good shot.
Good shot.
Fortunate on Kent's behalf that he near the rail, so relatively safe from here. Black. Oh, he's standing a little bit little bit short. I don't think he needed to have stunned that hard.
Gotta watch where that white goes.
Being off here. But it's still a tricky black. He has to ensure the black first. Does go in.
He's going for the cut.
By Ben Coles sinks the black in. Excellent cut. No chance of the in off. Another frame towards the Kent first team. "24-year-old master student studying marketing at a BUCS pool event."
Looks like Kent have come back.
Yeah. Confidence level you expect him to put it down. And he's gone for it, and he's left it over the hole.
For chest.
Straightforward pot. The frame dropped. Ooh. Kent's right now. It's a good pot, and 5-3 now. On this table 30, I think he will break off again. So what's your player called? DC.
Dale Clifton now on the TV table.
Young and I'm on the finest queuist, you'll see. It's a very good, very straight queue action. Oh, it's a bit unlucky. He has also potted the cue ball, still with one visit. No, sir. Looks like he's taken. Well, most players will just go looking to pot the ball and try and clear up, but he's game ahead. You might know that he's an excellent potter, an excellent queuer, so he has touched yellow and now has control of the pocket. Oh,
good steal of the pocket.
Exactly, and there was a great attempt to possibly pot that, in fact, you know, nudging it off the yellow. On, he's got another pocket. He's got another pocket now. Young's taking tricky yellow towards the bottom pocket. Oh, great pot. Most shots that he's faced, he has the talent for that. Clearance does look difficult if he is thinking of that, due to yellow tied up by the red near the bottom. Chester, so it's 5-4. Next frame, well, if Kent can win this frame, it's their victory. If Chester win, so it's up to Matt. They always put him last because he's the best player under pressure, but the phases him.
Gents, just a quick announcement about another raffle that we're going to be doing today.
Great point to the middle, unreal. He was going for the development.
More generous today than they were yesterday. Cues for today's raffle. Johnny 8-ball cue. I ain't going to tell you what all these fans did.
Second visit at the table.
I'm sure Aggie could tell you what they are. This cue is a retail prize in today's raffle. Prize in today's raffle is a that comes with a soft case. Third view, an ash cue, and again I'm not sure what the veneers and splices are. And then the fourth prize will be a cue tower. So Callum will be going round selling raffles. It's £1 a ticket, and we've got foul up for grabs today. So
Oh,
lucky.
it's unlucky. Easy miss.
to be won. 3 cues.
And the second visit has been taken away, so yeah, on the
5
table.
and 6. So get your tickets now while Callum's going round selling them.
Obvious choice for the first shot will be the one into the middle. Be a very thin plant to take on if you were feeling ambitious from our angle. There's enough room for that yellow to pass if you can get onto it.
Thinking about what shot to take.
Yeah. Taking the one into the middle.
That's a very good shot.
It's a great shot. What position of taking it that side, but Yang spin on it. Not right hand side.
Get 3 cues for today's raffle, so get your tickets.
It's a great shot by Yang. Outstanding. Makes it look very easy, but his position play, like I said, is unlike Yang. They have the nickname the Yang-tastic. Think it might not triple pot. It should go. On the black. Middle.
Pocket.
Maybe screwed back a bit too hard. Possibly wanted the white. Slightly flexibility. Should be with these.
Just to give Ken over Chester.
Yeah. And it's there. Yang Gadong. The Yang-tastic. Kent wins 6-4.
It's the secret. About to mash for like.
Commentary, we have Joe Redhead, the man who played pool. Might be able to play pool.
A little bit.
Sure.
We've got O'Donnell. I remember this guy twitching a good black.
I remember him being seeded last year.
He twitched the black against us in Nottingham. The secret this year. Reds.
Lancaster, what's been like so far in the pool?
Ball against Warwick. But they St Andrews first 6-4. 6-3, sorry.
Lancaster favourite to top of the group.
About, yeah. I think they're struggling more this year.
Lancaster will Manchester. And I had a bit biased there.
Thought it would be Manchester Lancaster second.
I predicted this group to go. I'm interested to see.
Pretty decent.
Thursday drew with Warwick in the second. Should be able to beat on that logic.
So he knows what he's does our Alex to go to it.
Well, I imagine some sort of people to
I doubt it.
well, we will see.
Pretty smart shot.
Give him time. This is security.
Great shot back.
Can no longer put that red. I suppose you should just cover this top bag with the yellow. Ooh,
You definitely didn't want that to drop.
it's just two.
And that's not a great shot.
Very loose. Firmly in control of this. Really did not.
I think it really at when Manchester have went.
Yes. Yeah, he's looking to develop the red and don't take anything off.
Where's that hand?
You can get the yellow behind. Oh, that's a great shot.
Yeah, it's clever. So probably looking at play.
I think you should just pop and get his head out with his neck. The time to try and work through balls. That's gone well for him.
I think he'll look to play the deliberate foul now.
I don't think that yellow that he's moving over to. Yeah, Callum's in a world of trouble.
I think if I was Callum, I think I would deliberate foul the red over him because the black's not in position.
Hard for yellow
Yeah.
near the red needs position trick. Smart guy. Ooh.
Not too bad.
Can he make it through? Can he make it through?
Hard to see.
Just realised I'd completely forgot that Callum. What a muppet.
Who's first, Andrew's first, and Warwick second.
The match being called. We should have. Oh, it's made a bit better by how close to the red is.
Alex is going to probably look to.
Yes. If he doesn't pass, he'll be looking to bang.
Clever Alex. No, he's done alright to wear himself way back into.
He's always been.
Yeah. And that's definitely helped Alex, that flick on the ball.
Good, you're looking to take these out there, Logan. I don't feel like these are very...
Oh. I mean, if we leave.
Yeah.
And that's what he's doing.
He's trying to screw it directly.
Shot, Alex.
That's excellent.
No, yeah, I think he can avoid.
Oh, he can avoid one.
Just avoid the. Nice. But it's a great frame by.
So we have Anne from Manchester. What's your guy's name?
Matt Wilkinson.
Matt Wilkinson.
Silencer. got to the second round. It's under 21 England player. So it's a bit unfortunate there.
Singles is very draw dependent.
Yeah,
Fella like, what was his name? Was it Mike Logan? One of the two. 1 to 8. Couldn't even get there. I'll have to get you later. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about Dan's running the singles. Apparently, that's the preliminary round. So, I believe this may be steer on Manchester first at BUCS.
Oh yeah, because he was in the second team last year, was he?
I think he was, but I'm not sure. I know Dan Simons, Naveed in the first. I think Dan as the fifth man on that team. I remember Stephen Patson wasn't.
Alright.
So I'm not sure, but I know he's a good. Manchester, they all like to pick. I think it's society. Most of Frank have to play
You never know.
Oh, it looks like a Manchester Met game. Maybe it's one more knowledgeable than myself on. I'll grab one of them. Hey, Mike.
Why are you trying to get some Manchester than I do? So I'm gonna get on this game. With the red.
First, Bath first.
And just sneak.
First, 10 seconds.
She's currently standing at 2-0 to Lancaster.
The Met have just been called again, so it looks like you're. I am sorry, everyone.
Travesty.
Apologise. It's like, excuse me, on table 36. Like usual.
Dr. Frame.
Sure if I'm just slow, but I only recently figured out what Dr. Frame.
What does it mean?
Docked.
Oh, docked a frame.
My favourite.
Reds without a doubt.
Any particular reason?
Nah, I definitely think the
Yeah, Red's probably a good job of difficult balls.
that red's actually the fact that she's popped out a little bit because you can play that into the
Getting that.
shot.
Doesn't really do anything.
No.
I think or three of his yellows that he's three tricky ones.
They don't understand what he's trying to do. He's panic potting. If he was going to attack these, he could it's closest to his cue. Use the one near the middle pocket to flick into the pack. Quite a defensive player, so I think he probably plays.
Yeah, when you've got your opponent tight, that's definitely nice.
I like
As you get attacking comes as more that you play, you can just take out things.
I mean, I think what will get him to actually develop the pack.
Do you think you can force the red mirrors to
I don't know, because the
I don't get that at all. All the red.
that much of a he's forcing Wilkill to go for long plant, and if the frame's his red, well, it could be moving the red out the way, yellow, so such a bad shot. He's to go for it, queuing over a yellow.
I just think that if you leave him on just this yellow, you have to play a very difficult, leave him on yellow over the pocket, to play a very onto the one on the cushion or.
You don't want to give him that chance though, do you? Give him that chance. Pull it off.
There's enough rope to hang himself.
I think he's flicking off the red to play the white safe down the bottom right pocket. Oh, that's
The yellow. Looks like Stephen Patterson's firmly on one table for. Hopefully this frame level affair.
Nah, we want a 6-0. No bias there at all.
I don't think 6.
Nah, my prediction Lancaster.
6-4.
I think Paulding on the other
Yeah, he is. I can't find a really good option for him anyway.
No.
I think he might just have to start fouling over there.
I know, yeah. He's got no other option.
He doesn't win the frame. That's why he never wins. Shot to get on.
Definitely not. Plain and simple.
Right, from right behind, look at that, and they are pretty big.
One over the middle. How it?
Dead weight, but these pops a lot. That in off the knuckle. He needs to get on it first.
Oh,
wanted to lose.
I don't know why. I'll land the black.
At least you got the back behind him rather than one. Go yellow and
takes him out in the right with the black. I know that this lad's a very good tactical player, but in terms of clearing, I've not really seen him very much.
It took me out of the singles last.
I mean, it's not hard to take singles, but a few times.
2 years I was in the singles. I lost to people that got to the quarter. Ryan Burke and Conor Flanagan. We're not going to mention the scores.
Okay, we won't.
Ooh. He's not positioning himself through. For this. I missed it.
I don't know. Meet me a minute.
Quick notice, Team Shield player
it's a bit too close to the cushion.
Playoffs won't get started.
Oh, and on the other the Rob Holding should pot it black. 1-0. It means a lot for Dan Simons.
Hold him on that frame. That black.
So I apologize for commentators. Flash.
I put that yellow out next to black. Because now he has to try and get on it somehow. That's exactly.
He's gonna kick him. Those balls look on.
I mean, all he had to do was stun it down middle, and it was all, you know. On. Try and get 2 visits and clear up.
Or I'm gonna go with Dan's gonna play an F and Reyes start.
Josh!
And now Ben can definitely get 2.
This looks. To be played on. He will try and get his yellow into a potable position. Maybe he can play from side.
Manchester won a frame, yeah?
On 4-4.
No.
6-4.
I don't.
Of course you don't.
Thinking of 6. The way it's looking. "30 seconds.
I maybe should have started.
We're looking at a time. Not that there's any available.
All the Manchester players do take their time.
5, 4, 2, 1.
I'm sure you 30 seconds though.
Do you want about? It's already been about 1 minute 30.
I'm the right. He's taking his time. Good shot. I think he's settled on my idea of cap. He's settled for the shot we suggested a minute ago.
He probably might have read towards that little pack. Nothing else on. Yeah.
Try and grind it out. Expect to see Dan push some more reds towards that box.
It depends. Probably, yeah. Where's the white going?
Ooh, Wade lose.
Careless. I mean, it's not easy really, is it, to get?
No, not quite black.
I mean, that's just... he's not got lucky either.
Has he even got anything? Zero. My prediction, or with only 10 frames to be played.
He's looking at the trouble. There's a chance for Cable on it.
Ooh.
Wasn't far away, to be fair.
Well, there.
I think Cable on. Try to play the snooker.
So,
I mean, I wouldn't even play the snooker. I think if I was going to fight on this side cushion, so then pop the yellow in the middle pocket. But if you leave the one cushion, it's a bit careless because I don't think it's. In fact, is the yellow quite far? I do leave the one. It's quite hard to see from this angle.
I think here I'd want to attack these balls. The less said about that, the better. An off-stream conversation. He's played that well. To say that, you just got to do a little bit of bridging. You're not allowed to on Derek. That's
Put it back on. Red still no cushions, this is still pretty tricky. Would have liked to have been. Looks like Lancaster players electing to play safety. I'll
tricky. Maybe take this into the top left.
I don't know, it depends if they're the enough on.
Could be. But if you elect to take it to the top for the white ball.
You think top left? Let's have a tough black though on that table. He's missed the black by quite.
And doesn't like. I can't say I'd like it either. Want to roll it towards the top left pocket.
Sounds like he's got a double for the match.
That's unfortunate. What's the total? I'm not sure from here.
I don't know.
It's really hard. Okay, he's kicking out. Our play. There's at least a little bit of get snooker to make the finish. As long as you can keep your big shot, you've played a decent shot. On the other table, Cowan takes Manchester's first. Let's get that draw, Manchester.
But then that's a confidently go at it. It's unlucky by Ben.
Yeah, pressure goal.
He had to call confidently, yes, to be fair.
Draw alive.
And now we have Josh. I'm very much looking forward to commentating. Polding is renowned for Q when he loses frames.
What was that with this Q?
Match, yeah, decided to throw his Q along the floor, but it looked like it was absolutely hilarious. I'm surprised he didn't bowl his Q when he went. Oh.
So I'm not familiar with this Manchester.
Say again.
So I'm not familiar with this Manchester.
No, I've not seen him before. Both of them getting a little bit excited that they're on TV, on the stream.
I think they're ready.
They think they're celebs. Josh Polding's actually only lost so far.
Not bad. It's not bad.
No. 6-1.
Not including his individuals then.
Go there. We won't discuss the individuals.
I'm sure he'd appreciate it. So which team managed to take the frame?
Say again.
Which team managed to take the frame off of Josh?
I don't know actually. Oh yeah, it was.
He's Scottish.
How dare they?
Trying to have a look up at the camera.
The Manchester lad. Controversial.
Just in case that he hit splat first on this. It is pretty tight. Never want to get the match.
Big decision for the.
Yellow goes pretty clean myself.
I think it definitely hit.
Absolutely fluid.
It was definitely worth getting the ref over for that shot.
Ref gave us a smile.
Just get the ref over. Make sure he hits the yellow first. I think you should check if he hits this yellow first.
Look there. He's negotiated these well. Ah, there it is. Just want to screw this back a little bit to the top corner.
That's that one.
So now the ballpark is in Lancaster. Now the ball is in Lancaster's court. What can Josh do with Josh in the blessed bed?
Yeah, he'll go for these.
Is he on this? I can't quite tell.
Josh, it rolled off Polding at the table. Last frame.
Okay, easy up. What's this?
Apparently he's playing the wrong person.
Looks like they're playing the wrong people. Then. This looks interesting.
It's good for you then. You might.
Oh, I can't believe it. 10 university students and a sheet. Really not on.
I need a wee.
Now, hopefully that this by the time they get back. Dan's have a new frame with some different people. Under the table, what's happening later? So who's actually... I can't quite figure it out. Hopefully we'll be able to get a word with the So what exactly happened there?
So obviously it's all written down, so...
So we have Dan's hogging the TV table. That's a big... I think... Ready's just queued up at... I'd last personally, but my shot choice has never been excellent. Let's see what he manages to do. On for Josh. The break that was the last frame. Now this. I don't want them. So let's wear him down. My mic isn't here. I'm being biased. So it's giving them a lot of stick. But they smashed up Warwick seconds. And Lancaster could only manage. That means that's a good shot down. Dish is starting to look a bit. Put him in all sorts of trouble, hopefully. Played it pocket weight, and misses, covers the bag. Leaves him only on one red. Ooh. That's
Have we got the
unlucky.
4 semi-finalists, please? Women's Championship semi-finalists, please. Can you report
Josh
to the
looks to be
top
electing
table?
to get his hard red out while Dan's... Get it out, get it in. Looks like he wants to double this. I don't think... I know I wouldn't. What do I know? That's not bad. Dan might try to slag. Yeah, he's looking. Doesn't look like he likes it though. A lot of it is got weight, it's tight on the cushion, he's got jaws. It's tested the table fitters as well as the player. Different shot.
This doubles.
In about 5 minutes' time, will be individual championship semi-final match starting in about 5 minutes' time.
Well, him to clear up. So he can film control of the frame. Anti-hand curve.
His first shot. I mean, really, he'll flick the bad one out of the game.
I think that he can potentially pop this one on the rail on a double using that head to make pocket break. The very worst to get a bang out of it. Ask the referee able to ask a question. Oh, they're asking about the cue ball, how much of it has to be over the line. Basically, it has to be on the right side of the ball.
This one out. We'll try and pot this. Absolutely no need to try and pot.
Yeah, he knows. I'll get on a little bit.
Now the team captain for Exeter.
It's
not too bad.
Should be able to get good on it from this yellow.
Doing better. Hopefully playing the one over the middle first though.
Good shot. That's a good shot. I see why he'd have played it that way. Gets an easy. Two from Manchester captain Dan Simons.
In the shop in the corner of the room. An even more generous offer today. It's still
Well, Mike Logan's going on a break.
So pound to go, and there are 3 queues. And also we got to be one today.
Walk through the arena. Not supposed to, but Logan.
£1 to go.
It's crazy.
So Callum will be going round the this point selling tickets. You can probably also buy them from the shop. Just £1.
On the commentary table.
3 queues or a queue towel for that.
Sorry, the television table. The ones before for his match against. Oh, this guy from Queen. Got your name if you're watching. Stephen O'Connor. From 4-0. Didn't put a foot wrong. Frame. You'll come up to the desk there. I'm commentating on a great match. Manchester first going to get this draw. Having a good think about this. I'm sorry I've slacked on the updating of the colour the player is on. Haven't really had much practice commentating, and my bad for any discrepancies that may. Frank has to look to be on a finish on the other table though. fairly routine stuff. One's on the cushion, but just roll it in and naturally be on the black. But meanwhile on this table we've got table.
We're beginning individual championship semi-finals
You won't be
now
happy
then,
where that's
folks.
gone.
So the
You'd like
first
that.
31 will be Sophie from Cardiff Metropolitan University versus Chelsea Orme from Durham University. The referee will be on table 33, and that will be Naomi Clare, Hallam University versus Hannah Smith. The referee will be Steve Cox. Individual championship semi-finals, 1 and 33.
He hasn't given away 2, and he's still at that.
Races to 3.
Frame. Leave a direct shot of the elbow. All the pressure's really on Lancaster. They go so far in front. Now they've got a strong team with strong players. Your wing. Yellow's favourite in this frame is much better. The one by the black can't really do much about. Yellow do elect to take the finish. You've got in yellow. Just need to deal with this one on the cushion. Out here. Ooh. Come to the bottom left of our very unfortunate. Ooh. Look at that. It's 2 visit foul. But tricky that white's finished good for him considering the miss. Ooh, he's not positioned that white well. So he's going to regret that. Table. Manchester keeps getting snookered on. It's the final yellow. Lancaster, very good job. This match really. We don't get to pick many matches for this. Most of the time we just get to put whatever's available on. Like Lancaster, maybe taking these on, maybe Day is into a strong position by taking his pocket. With the yellow near the pocket, just got to make sure you don't leave while covering to cover the pocket. Putting this red on, great shot. Oh. It'd be risky, bro. It'd be very risky. You should respect your opponent at that point. It's a lad. Sometimes. Once. Ever. Meanwhile, near the table, this yellow is still over its pocket. Very good job freezing out the Manchester boy.
Okay, the first couple of team playoffs will be starting shortly. Can I please have the captains of Sheffield and Roehampton firsts, Bristol firsts, and Hertfordshire firsts, please, to the competition.
Stephen's just trying to make for him, he'll be happy.
Can I also have Leeds second and Brighton first? Thank you.
But on the other table, the Lancaster player, I think 6-3's on, but like hard, they deserved it. Unlucky Manchester. Or maybe we'll get Stephen Patterson a bit later. But, I'm sorry, monologue.
stream will just be going down for a few minutes so I can edit. Sorry about any inconvenience.
Hello everyone, you join us at the start of the third ladies singles final here at the BUCS 8. Bit of a Cambridge reunion in the commentary box. Former Cambridge students, myself, Lawrence Shaw, and next to me Tom Sutton. Tom's here, given that he's Claire, and I am here. Well, Sophie travels up on her own. Biggest fans, her parents, at some point in the front row. But she just travels on her own from Cardiff Met. She's the reigning champion. Definitely the player to beat here. Absolute class act. It's had a good run. Can you give us a bit of background on her, Tom?
Naomi also travels up here on her own. She came last year, but Sheffield Hallam and New Society and things, so they don't have a men's team that started a couple of years ago. They don't yet, so she comes down here for the singles. I'm trying to remember how she did last year. I think she maybe made the semis. I'm not sure, but
they had a good run this year. Her biggest scalp seed. Last year's losing finalist to Sophie and Bill of Nottingham. So she's clearly a good player. She's looking quite good at the start of this frame. It's tucked up in the middle there around the black, which
yeah, I imagine is
trying to get the potting into gear at the moment.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers, Jill.
Sophie could well rule this tournament. She was at representing North Lindsey College last year, but now out of the 3 or 4, a miracle player. She has to be the favourite going into any tournament. She could very much legacy in women's student pool here, and retaining the title, a very good first step. Now the yellows are all out of the way from Naomi. Final yellow, it doesn't go anywhere, and the blacks are happy with the way this frame started.
Yeah. And
pretty safe. There's the red up at the top. Plenty of work. So I don't think many people fancy clearing. It's particularly not in a final.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was wary of opening up the pack there and giving.
Yeah, there's an argument it was a bit of a nothing shot, but you'll do very well. There's still the two reds.
We're sat right behind it, and it seems she's not. I think she's wee.
Yeah, that red flies in, but she's not going to be able to go into them off this. Okay, good effort into the middle. Visit, I'm sure she'll just turn it.
About 100 snookers on at the moment.
Yeah. Sophie's definitely favourite for this frame. But it's a perfectly safe shot. It brings the reds out into the open. I'm pretty certain red, just to the right of the black as we view it, will go into the middle. An open, but you can see that Sophie's just going to try and work this and work this, and I suspect Naomi may have to pull off a big shot.
Yeah, she doesn't have to think about it yet. Oh well, stellar shot from Naomi.
Well, that's a cracking double.
She can definitely. It will go to the top right corner pocket.
Yeah.
This would be a bit of a steal from nowhere, and she's just missed that. But
puts the pressure on now. Naomi's given herself a real shot to oblivion on.
Yeah, there's still a lot of shots here. There is pressure on this.
A sensible shot.
Well, she doesn't seem happy with that, but
no,
she does tighter than that.
Away from the pocket, that it's not something that if you hit it, you pot. I have a feeling it could be in the way of the natural angle as well. This is not nice.
Most red as we look is natural, another angle for Naomi, so she can. Well, she's trying to escape this, so.
That's a foul.
But
see if the champion can
putting pot here to keep. It should all be okay.
Plants. Even if she misses the plant, it'll be over.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate on that, but these from here too.
And on take Kyle Salmon from Bath, Dan Devlin from Kent. The referee will be Steve Cox.
That'll do. And it's landed slightly awkward, but she can take it.
Yeah, I think
on for a clearance.
She can see it, and then she might drop it in the rail. In which case,
I'd be just pulling back for.
Yeah.
Oh no,
that's a good shot.
Down the rail. I suspect she'll just play the next one into the near middle pocket.
Yeah, I think she'll just drop it to the near middle. Yeah.
Yeah, it was tight on that cushion. It looks like it's near the bag there, but there's to pot those. That's
yeah, I mean,
not a terrible miss.
They're not necessarily hard, but they are. There is pressure on them when they're on the rail like that. With the pocket, and that cue ball.
Oh, I think Naomi got a little excited.
Yeah.
Didn't think she'd get that second chance. Maybe just didn't take the time over it. The champion's complete first frame, and things are very likely to go away from back to turn it around after.
Yeah, no, that's heartbreaking to go in. Although frame performance, I think Naomi, the shot she played was made less mistake here. It's obviously
normal practice. You know that you're playing well, you're cueing well, your balls, but in the final, to from that kind of thing mentally against a player would be difficult. Dry break?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's
I didn't think.
So still open. 2 shots from Naomi, but it's hard to clear from here, I think. But she can control the frame from here if she plays these well.
If Sophie's still thinking about the missed pots that she made in the first frame, she was clever sorts in that, but
yeah,
you expect someone of her quality to come back firing. I'm sure she will hit this final.
Definitely. To have a game like that, how she won that in the first frame. But
clearly not quite found that foot.
With where the rest of it, and doesn't unhappy with that. I think
she can see the down on pushing on the screen if there's be a shot in at all. Good little 2 visits here. Enough.
Yeah, I don't think
he was playing that in that case.
No.
Maybe she did the same as me.
Yeah, it's amazing. The top level people forget 2 visits.
Commentator can forget it, then I'm sure the players can. They're fresher than we are.
That's not a.
No, but didn't see a clearance on. Decided to try and make one of the here. There's nothing. The Reds here, it's far from a disastrous shot. Yes, she would have it, but thing, and that's that Naomi has next to nothing.
She's opened up that pocket a bit more now, and has the potential for playing a red point.
A couple of balls tied up for both, and there's the red and pushing and the red and yellow just at the top. See it.
Yeah. This is definitely anyone's frame at the moment, but if anyone can. So how many Yarmouths is this for you now?
This is my 7th.
7th.
3 for Cambridge, 4 for Nottingham. There might be an 8th to come yet. See how things go. I know.
I started in my 3rd. That was my first year at Sheffield. 3rd was Sheffield. And
5th. You're a veteran by most people's standards.
Yeah, so get 6 next year.
Yeah, could have bagged in any trees out. Definitely there's all 4 of the Reds left on. Well, even though there's only 5, they all seem to be nicer. It seems to be a table awash with than they're in for nicer. Yet again, Naomi finds herself against it. She'll stayed over the bag. Nice, it's a possible place, but a bit more awkward. Position on if she wants to use that. Sophie's got.
That's a good
she's
shot.
got that wonderful.
That'll count well for her later.
Yellow's already had the advantage. Yeah. It's definitely now.
Yeah. Yeah. They always come down. He has to clear, and clearances can be missed. Yeah.
Give you the upper hand. You've still him off, haven't you?
Yep, absolutely.
She's perhaps potting this yellow near the.
Yeah.
I think she's just going to try and bag it.
This one, and she's in a. Yeah, that's a very
shot.
Yep.
Potting might not be quite where she wants it yet, but I mean, again, that's why she wins so many matches at this level.
Blues now coming to the table. You just want to get yellows out into nice positions so that when.
Yeah. Because it's not just the 2 reds. It's really awkward as well if you're.
Because at the moment, if a deliberate foul or something potted one of the yellows, it wouldn't be shot. That's made the black and 2 much nicer.
Opens everything up. There's one tricky yellow there, but there's the bag to help that out and real trouble here. Good shot. Doesn't look like that red's moved much, but he's in such
she can
near
pop
to
that
that
from
cushion.
Many more places on the table now.
Red's down here though, and she's definitely she wants to win this round.
Winning this is Sophie making a mistake on a clearance, really.
Sophie there, and she may well add one in the middle and then look to bag this, but I think she may just bag this straight away. Get it one less awkward ball on the table.
She could have maybe taken the opportunity there to get a bad yellow out, but because
the issue is that this pocket nearest
true,
so and she's definitely a class potter. You can see with the way that she's queuing balls in, just getting herself a little behind in frames by going for things maybe too soon. But if it can't blame her for doing it.
That's not an awful shot from Naomi. That gives if Sophie makes a mistake, play a good shot to get back in the frame.
Sophie's certainly. And again into that same bag. I know the red goes into the pocket, but that other one near the yellow is so awkward.
Yeah.
Particularly if you cover this other bag as well, it gives you such a huge edge if she did anything else. Wanted to make absolutely certain she didn't pop. Can't blame someone for doing that early. She's not quite had that chance to really pop ball. She's unlucky.
Not what was intended, but
she needed needed that bag tight, so she had to play that as fine as possible. Always gives you the risk of potting the red.
If that red had just stayed over and without it for the frame, but as it is,
given how well Naomi's potting, just bringing this red out into the open and asking the question. I know that she'd normally take these out, but this is a fact.
I think there's a to the corner bags they're not as easy as they look. Like they are unique.
It's so easy to run out of position when you're dealing with balls on the cushion.
Exactly, yeah. And
to flick too far out.
And Sophie's looked a little just unknown. I don't know if she's a bit nervous at the start, but she in the first frame she probably wasn't as she normally is. So yeah, Naomi could just bring this red out. But she's played
to just tuck in behind that yellow for a deliberate foul, which would have been a brilliant shot if it. The one thing she has got here is she's given Sophie is almost forced into trying to go some ways.
Two visits with one bad ball. This can go wrong. So, but, yeah, and so I think now not on the other yellow, so she will bring out her bad yellow here and sure that she's on something.
Plant this into the other yellow.
Yeah. If there's enough distance.
Yeah, I thought there was a chance that yellow might.
That's unlucky. She's just stuck to that yellow and so not foul and bring the white somewhere up past the black up table, then we won't really have much of a shot as far as I can see. Yeah, no. After the last frame, yeah, gotten a winning position from nowhere with this. Looks of it, that's okay. I don't know if do something with that red, but
does it sneak in, flicking off the other yellow? That is not a shot I want to try at this stage, and in the only thing on. And if you pot it, it's a
frame winner. If it's on, is the cross double to the top left. It'd be hard to avoid the double contact.
I think that's a double kiss.
Not
I think
a
the
shot.
only way you can avoid the double kiss is to play it with lots of top, and then
this is
unlucky.
So I mean, that does put Naomi in an awkward position. It does prolong the frame somewhat. So yeah.
Yellow's nicely out in the open.
There's no deliberate foul on here for Naomi.
She may be forced into it. Is to plant these and maybe back onto the cushion, just to leave it as awkward as possible on this other to be left in.
This is just a situation. You are going to give your opponent a chance. It's just giving them as hard. And if that yellow drops in, that's not a bad shot from Naomi. That's
drops in though, and goes to the other side of that red. That is absolutely perfect.
I think she might have left
is so close.
But I don't think it's been called.
Chance. No chance.
Oh, I didn't.
Matter anyway. Realistically, that was always the shot to just blast that out. Bring this yellow out. I'm pretty certain the black sneaks past the red. He lands on it.
About the angle here. I think if she plays this, she might have a problem, but I think she'll be all right. Yep.
Played it into the middle. The Scares, the champions 2-0 up.
Race to 4, so...
Yeah, put her opponent under massive pressure. Go then. 2 more frames needed to secure back-to-back titles for Sophie Gibbs-Nichols. Her first 2 years of university pool.
So that's a...
And I think very difficult. I can see this frame going exactly.
Yeah, this is the easiest clearance from here. I don't think Naomi would be... But I do think reds...
3 or 4 reds.
She's got 3 yellows. So just hope to make yellows into a better colour. But
certainly miles better than yellows, but added then there. And Red's looked in a nicer position to build a tactic. Sophie may well just try and knock one over the.
Yeah, she's got a good opportunity to do that. But I think that yellow had just approached a little bit more and covered the pocket.
Take that one in the middle a bit with one on the cushion. Yeah, no, she's taking that one over the pocket.
So I'm not sure if she played to play this red on the cushion down
Plays
the
little dolly snooker though. Coming up now was the plan to just tuck in behind it, leave this one up.
queuing. Yeah.
She's going.
Yeah. But the pace she played it at, I'm not really sure what she was hoping for, but
I think given how tactically in the first two frames, in that she certainly had the tactical exchanges, it seemed a little reckless.
Naomi's got a great chance to get on top of this frame if she plays the very tricky frame for Reds.
I still don't like the look of that yellow near the Reds though.
Yeah, she'll have to.
For that reason alone, I still make Sophie favourite for this.
I'm not sure what she's
Possibly
not
sneaks into the middle.
I don't see what pot she could have been playing for. So she must have been playing for.
Does the yellow near the black sneak into?
It might do, but she isn't playing it. I don't think that's what she played for.
Even if it does,
I think maybe she wanted to come out a little bit more and play one of those two corner pocket, but that's left an opportunity here for Sophie to.
Well, she may well just pot it first time and bag the second red, but potted off the first one. I think this is going straight.
You don't want to be potting from here, really, because the clearance is certainly not forward from here. With that middle red in the cluster.
Tied that bag up
and that's been played to perfection. Yeah. So got her back against the wall again here.
Yeah.
Bad shot because.
Well, it leaves Sophie Smith other than.
So she'll either have to find an escape, deliberate foul, or pot that red, all of which give Naomi a chance to get back into this frame.
She might just be able to.
She could
Oh,
hit it.
See a lot more of that than I thought.
Yeah.
We're blessed with a Legiu are up here in the booth, so some of these shots.
And it's missed by a long way, but that has time even more. Well, that other red in that clutch.
She's got free rein to have a pop at this one to the middle, though. The red definitely doesn't. I'm pretty certain that red doesn't go to the corner, the one that's the other side of that yellow. But even now, if she doesn't want to take, she can take on the one on the cushion, get that over her bag. It's just an awkward ball that's brought into a nice play. Again, Gibbs Nichols has got the better of the tactical exchange.
Yeah,
good shot.
It's fine for Sophie.
It was a good effort, but Sophie might just come cushion first if the two yellows near that red kneel of it and fouls.
That red's her only issue. This is an extremely tough frame for. She looks like she's queuing up to pot this, so I think that the red that's tied up must go to the pocket as we look at the bottom left corner, but I.
Trying to play into them then.
Yeah. Well, if it doesn't go somewhere, then I think that's
the top corner. So I did the arrow into the bottom whether it goes into the far middle or far corner.
So I mean, barring a very here, I think that was a slightly vicious attempt, really, and could give Naomi a chance in this frame. Again, and she's got a nudge, but I don't think it's enough to make it available. No, maybe it is. She's lining it up, so...
Even if it goes far from simple.
Yeah. This is definitely a tough ball. Will be... I think it will go in and out of the bulk area, and I don't think you're guaranteed to be on a nice black after this.
Yeah,
so that was a very
right.
tough shot from there.
Well, she hit anyway, but the white was flying everywhere.
And now Naomi has a very easy snooker on. She'll take. Yep. So I don't know if she's run a bit farther, but
yeah, definitely.
She doesn't like it.
She's desperate to get into this match.
I mean, it's still
awkward for her that she's been potting well, but she hasn't picked up out of those in. It's really put her in an awkward position.
Yeah, that first frame is really effective.
Great pot.
That's a fantastic pot, and this would really hurt to...
Naomi may have missed the snooker, but expected Sophie to pot that and then nicely on the black as well.
After missing that snooker, this will...
Ooh.
So
well, the mistake hasn't been completed, but
yeah, you'd have to think
if Sophie's still in the stronger position now. That's a magical red.
It was fantastic pot. I really expected her to knock that black in. Naomi this frame, so these yellows will clear. That's not a bad first shot. That's pretty good.
She'd possibly like to have been a little, but it goes.
She's definitely got shots. She's kind of between there, yeah. So
if you get the double in, it's a straight yellow into the mid. Doubly dead set as well.
Yeah,
just pulled it a little bit too.
If she was straight on this yellow, she'd be in perfect shape. As it is, the cue ball is going to be moving. I think she might have to go in. No.
It goes.
That is just pulled up and got, but again,
I think that's fine. I don't think this is anywhere near as
2-0 down though. I would maybe like it but I think
very nice. We have a game in our hands,
and that is under the circumstances clearance from Naomi, I think. So, yeah, we'll see how. But I think missing a black, missed a black is always hard. So
she'll have expected to knock that in every time, particularly after the red before. That was an superb shot.
Yeah. I mean, from 3-0 up, I couldn't expect that she'd lose from there, but certainly a game. And
of each colour. There's one yellow that's horrible. There's a couple of reds awkward, but not out of the.
Yeah, it's not the worst split, but
yellow just behind the black as we look is absolutely horrible. Otherwise, I'd be tempted.
I think yellows certainly. I think yellows are probably still it's just if you do an opener. No, it looks like she's.
I don't blame. I don't think I'd take.
Yeah.
The double specialist might have.
Or I think she on the rail. She can play it all the way down to the table and maybe cover the bag, which would be quite a shot. So, but it's what she's played. Not got it in the jaws. So.
And that's landed horribly because that red's now.
Yeah.
Tight on that cushion.
Yellows still are not in a prime position to be cleared, so we'll see what Sophie can do with this visit.
Definitely another frame in which she has developed the early purely from that red going to the cushion after.
Ooh, she's not got enough of the jaws on that, and if Naomi was able to drop pleased with her position in this frame, I think. But it's dropped, and
one in the middle.
She does.
If she lands on, there is the awkward red in the middle pocket, and the frame that I was saying was very much in favour of yellows could turn on its head.
There's the outside chance of a clearance here.
Cracking
pot, and she's just on that red, which I assume is what she played.
I think she has come far enough though that she can get back.
And she has done, and I think it will go to the far middle as we look. If you get on it, it will. By quite a way. I think she was trying to get straight in it, but come off. So I'd say that yellows are at the moment not in the pot through some of her awkward.
She might even play. She's not too. No, just. Good shot. Puts that one over the bag. I don't think there's. With it being there, I think she might as well pot it now and use it for decent position on another ball, even if she to come across for this other yellow and stick that up. Yeah, I think that's what she's likely to do. There's not an obvious position yellow, so feeling she'll just play it nice and soft, cover and try and force Naomi to do something with these remaining reds.
Yeah, it becomes a hard frame from the table, both of which aren't.
Once again, she's covered her bag perfectly.
Yeah. Excellent at that, and throughout this whole match, hasn't put a foot wrong in that department. Naomi's in trouble, as basically whatever she'll be developing is the bad yellow bit, and that
red's gone south. So Sophie. Does that yellow fly into the corner? I don't think it does, but she can push it, and it gives her a distinct advantage in this frame. I think she was looking to come up and down the table.
It's hard when they're close to the pocket like that, but she's still okay in this frame. I think she. There is some sort of plant here. Like I don't think she'd play it to pot it, but there's a possibility.
That plant's makeable.
Yeah.
I think it'd send as well on that same cushion that the other red's tied.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if I don't think she played it, but
certainly not a disastrous shot. That's the way Naomi's been doubling.
To be fair,
bringing this back across.
The double.
Would it take her into that yellow as a stop? Into
may well do.
Bottom left corner as we look at it.
The white
that would for a final.
I mean, the white. If she plays this double, the white racing off of the red she hits, but it's hard to know. She has played it and she's got it, but and I think
that
she's on the red
to the
at least to the middle,
even going to the corner.
Yeah. So a fantastic steal.
Quality back double, and I think this goes into the corner back.
That's been confidently played.
Yeah.
And this is certainly the clearing that this straight black goes in, but
none.
This is turning into a very from Naomi to come back from 2-0 down after going in off on the first black in the first frame. So gritty competitor. But always on the Guinness when she plays her matches.
I can think up
probably Guinness
a nice
number 4.
Shot
I'm not sure. But
move your screen there. It's Sophie Gibbs-Nichols at the moment, but the way these last on, we've got a real final on our hands now. To Sheffield.
Naomi is technically Sheffield. We've sort of adopted her as our own in the Sheffield Society.
I was referring to the city rather than the university, but I should give Hallam University its due, given that this is a university tournament.
As happy to not give Sheffield Hallam their due.
Momentum's with Naomi now. I'm still backing the champ.
Yeah, it's hard not to really, but Naomi certainly will put up a fight. So I think she's probably on Guinness number 4 for the day. She was certainly in her semi, but it's her drink of choice.
Confidence is flowing now. It'd be flowing in me if I'd knocked in that clearance.
So are you still in singles competition? Or?
Oh no. I had a good fun last 1-2-8 in got a tough draw captain. Alex Smith, 64s. Very subdued game given what you'd expect from the two fan bases. And I'm not a man who does games particularly well. Old issue of my poor temperament coming back to. I need a crowd to play up to. How did you do, Tom?
Oh, not very well this year. No, I went out for it's the first time in a couple of years. If I come back next year, I hope to do better in the singles. Yeah, it must be hard for. I've often thought it hard for people like Naomi who come on their own. I mean, obviously Sophie's got her mum, but
yeah, well,
it must be hard without a good fan base.
At least Naomi's got a fan base in the Sheffield University team as well. There is an argument that there's an advantage just having your parents come down with you. You've got that fan base, you've got those people that you can sound off. She knows, I believe she plays on the same county team as, or certainly did for a long time before she moved to camp down here. But being able to maybe just go off with your parents for a meal in the evening or completely soaked up in the atmosphere isn't necessarily the worst thing that a player can.
You're at Great Yarmouth. It's the
second.
Yeah.
She burst onto the scene last year. Joe, who was champion and number 1 seed, told me from the start of the tournament that to win the title, she beat Joe in the final, and well, she was on course to get to another quite comfortably in this final. Wonderfully well to come back into it.
Yeah, no, we certainly.
That said, we are once again in a situation where.
Yep, she's again covered a pocket with great precision. Think about this. You know, none of the reds are really that difficult. And she's got there.
This sort of potting has got to put real pressure on an opponent. Sophie, however, when she's going to cover these bags, she's having to.
Yeah.
Because Naomi's commentator's curse strikes again. She's not just low, she's right as well.
And this should not be any trouble for Sophie.
Massive frame. Whoever takes a 3-2 lead in it, they've just got that little buffer for the next frame.
Position here, and she does have 2 shots, but
this first pot, though, made sure she gave herself the angle. Back at guess this is possibly slightly awkward, queuing a little near the. See that the white's more than far enough away to take this red. You want to top it through and come on to the red into the opposite middle.
Yeah, and that'll leave you nicely on. Doesn't go to the bottom. So
yeah,
a bit lower on this red than she'd have liked because
she can go with the big bag if all else fails. If she wants to leave that white in a just play this dead straight, red goes in, flicking off the yellow. She's still pretty much with the advantage in this frame.
Yeah, with the 2 shots, it's hard to see her not finishing these. Yeah, just.
And he's now looking to play this red into the.
Play this hard at all. She'll just drop it.
She has covered.
Should land on the other red if it happens to miss. But I'm sure she won't miss this. I shouldn't have said that, but.
Sorry to that red over the pocket or risk of potentialing off. She's still in reasonable shape here. I think she can pull back to take the red into the corner, and then the black will be on afterwards.
Yeah, doesn't. She might play this with a bit of side, but Yeah, that's a very good shot. On left hand side to widen the angle a bit, and she's landed perfect. So yeah, so just she'll bring the probably to where the cue ball is now, and she'll be perfect.
Yeah, good shot. Even the adrenaline's pumping in a final, but she's landed nicely on this black. Good clearance.
Very confident shot to finish the frame.
Some incredible potting from Naomi. It's the champion Sophie who takes a 3-2. She only needs one more to retain a title.
Yep. A gathering that's formed now watching this match, or I mean there are matches going on alongside.
Yeah, we've got the place in this part of the arena, but obviously the women's final and hence is on the televised table.
There's been quite a few this match. Oh no, it's not. Sorry,
no, one of the reds has gone in.
Yeah, I think reds are certainly the right colour here. That one close to the bag at the bottom left, and also
not these middle at 3-2 down, but the way she's potted.
Yeah, she's played a great first shot there to make this red available.
Even bags this, it's a cracker.
And that's a slightly loose shot there, I think, but one of her biggest problems, I think, would be the black
ball's in a really awkward position.
It technically goes, but to get on that, you'd have no shot of your life, I think. So.
Oh, I think position on the black off the final ball, which is always risky. Flipping it beforehand, she's just going to have to drop this red in the middle now. That plant isn't set at all.
She has played a good pot there to keep this attempt alive, and
she's got a way of dealing with the reds though.
Yeah, because the plant is not dead. She's the first red she hits is going to have to. It's not guaranteed where it's going to go after that, but she's playing that, and I mean I don't know if she. I don't want at all. I don't think
she's
there's any
got
chance
a
of that.
little bit of black.
Yeah.
She should at least be able to get on the final red. It's just to do anything with it.
And I think if she can just play this,
I think it's too thin. I think it's too thin to be on with a serious amount of side.
If she can find the nice, but this is a very tough shot for the breaking dish.
Let's have a look.
She's caught it, but she's extremely thin, and
it needed a very and side to have a hope of landing on the black in that.
Yeah. So as it is, lots of, but you'd still have to fancy that with one red on the table, this barring a mistake, of course, becomes a tough frame for Naomi to clear out.
I think maybe she feels she's found a bit more of a groove that was in the last frame. I'm pretty certain she'll try to bag this, if I'm being honest, but even if she pots it, it's perfect. Once again.
I mean, I don't know. I think there is value to. I think if you drop this over the bag, you're red, deliberate foul. Then there's enough tricky yellows that you'd hope to get back to the table. So she could do that. Try and get it out into open play. Get the black out in the same shot, actually, to leave some, leave it available should she come. But
yeah, there's nothing that's going to turn it tactically, so it's got.
Yeah, and she's just got it out, but the black is still very much tied up.
Yeah, I quite like that. Only gives Sophie one visit. Oh, there's still the issue with the black going in there, but Sophie would be brave to go for any sort of clearance here. So in this.
But I mean, it doesn't look like that she's feels sort of fit, but
yeah, it's basically that ball to set yourself up to eventually get into a position to retake that bag if she tops this one.
It looks like she's lining it up, yeah. And this is slightly risky, and if she misses, it might leave the black available into the bottom left, but she's got it.
It was a very brave shot to even attempt to.
It was very brave.
Against the form.
Yeah, because available, and so with a, I reckon, with a great shot through back or a bit of stun.
Is there space to do that? I think she's going to have to hope that she plays it right.
Yeah. Well, she's tried to roll it in, but I mean, as it is, she now a way in which Naomi might win this frame, whereas I couldn't a shot ago. So she's in a slightly better position.
It's reliant on a mistake, though, isn't it?
I'd still have to back Sophie for this match.
She was playing the cannon there.
So, play here. I think there is quite a fairly simple snooker run here. And that's a good
pot.
And
she might have to go for another plant.
Yeah, but if she gets this plant, then it just depends on the angle between the two yellows, because the yellow she's hitting sneaks
Could tie itself up with a black.
Yeah, exactly. So she here at this visit, and she's missed the plant, but the black now pretty much to no pocket. So
on the yellow set, there is an argument here.
On the yellows is definitely set. So these yellows are still clearable if Naomi puts Sophie back. And
lucky she something on that black. There was an argument for just dropping it in and pumping the black around the top shot in a final. You're just guessing on the butt.
Yeah, that was maybe the percentage option to just play for the fluke.
Don't we recommend just bashing balls around, but it might have been the only realistic option there.
So yeah, good. Ooh, it's not dropped, but going over the middle bag, they're all options now just to drop these in.
I don't want to first, and I know it's the one red particularly safe, but this one that you just punted towards the yellow over the other one. Drop this one into the middle, and then black in second yellow, as I've described it, would go in.
Doing it that way off the, you want to get on the last yellow to the middle nicely. So she's doing it this way, and that if she drops this in and stays on the, then she can just play the last one over the top layer. Oh well, I wouldn't.
Well, going into the middle bag, you're sending the, and certainly when you're one frame away from winning the title, the risk is.
A few ways she could have done that, but
it's both. And the option that you are more drawn towards, for doing that at all.
I mean, as it is, this is there's here for Naomi. There's very little to give yourself a nice chance, or to not leave your opponent a good chance. She's played the red. I mean, that's not a bad position for the red. Like to be honest, with those over the bags, this should
the main
not
thing
be
is that yellow that is slight.
Yeah.
I don't think is, which means she will probably have to, and it's the position to go wrong off that.
Yeah,
It
certainly.
means she's either going to have to take that one last, the red to this far corner last.
Yeah, would be taking the yellow she's lining up now, then the one over that's dead over the pocket. Don't want to finish straight on your last yellow yourself behind the black, so there is just a little bit of delicacy required here. But and she had more angle than that than I thought, and
I think Landersell on that slightly trickier yellow could play the one over the pocket near the end.
Yeah.
This, by the way, is no gimme.
No, that won't go anywhere as it stands. So
I think she's just going to have. I think it'd be silly to try doing anything than just put this in the middle, particularly
The primary
with that big bag
objective.
corner.
You have to make sure you pot this red priority as long as you have your 2 on the black.
Drop it in and then maybe try and
I would not. That is I would not have had the guts to play it without some screwback or something ball, and ended up okay. And she's played that fairly quickly, but that has landed pretty nice.
Pot, but if she misses it,
I think if she plays it nicely, just roughly down the rail, that can do other than dropping the bag with that yellow sitting there.
Yeah. She misses the hangs. Sophie's in all sorts of trouble because you can't even play. I don't think to that yellow that's directly over the bag because it goes in if you touch it.
So for the right line here, she's laughing. Great shot. Beautiful pocket, and we really have a game. We have a final frame decider on our hand. I mean, that is nerve shown from Naomi, but you have to see there's a real chance given to her with that in-off.
I think one of them has played a superb on fire at the moment.
Naomi certainly, she's taken her chances when mistakes.
As someone who in the first final could come out and pop champion who went in seeing someone, let's face it, queuing a lot better than herself favourite in most of the has been a good clash this.
And I mean now in a final frame, it could come down to anything. You just doesn't come down to a ridiculous stroke of luck, but it has big tournaments. So. That is a dry break, but the black and yellow have developed a rather nasty cluster around the middle of this. Doesn't look like a quick frame either.
Well, from what we've seen so far, that I've still got it. We've seen actually Sophie just not with anything like the consistency, but tactically Sophie's definitely the edge in this encounter. He's pulling the same trick again and at all.
No, a few shots ago tried to land on the tough yellow to the middle,
but may sneak into the middle now.
She might be able to get it now, but even then, this with the black where it is, be a clearance here. I think this would be asking a bit much for most pro players. But
the yellow is to the black, so furthest left as we look. She needs to land on that in such a way as to get some sort of angle to maybe knock the black out or something on it.
But yeah, this is courage in a final frame, podding through all your balls like this.
Another cracking pot. And this yellow, I think, well, it's a horrendous looking pot, but I'd back her to pot it.
Some of these frames have gone, she gets out in front. The advantage that Sophie's been able to develop in quite a few of the frames, there's pressure.
Yeah, she doesn't want to get it drawn out. Try and force a situation, whether it be going for, or at least trying to force Sophie into doing something and turning it.
Yeah.
And I'm fairly certain she'll just dolly up to this red and snooker.
Yeah,
can she just knock into that, bring the red out, so it's towards this bottom.
That'd be ideal. She could develop a couple of reds with the soup. Play it down the line. So as it is, that's got pocket cover. That's a very good shot.
Yeah.
So I don't reckon Naomi will play an escape here.
May be able to snick it.
Oh, he caught that correctly.
Even if she'd hit the yellow, it would have been a cushion foul.
Yeah,
but the first real sign of mistakes in this match have been
overexcitement.
The nerves. She's superb match. I made Sophie massive favourite coming into this.
I mean, it's no indictment at all, Hallam, but it certainly has to be said that Naomi, or female at Sheffield Hallam, she obviously plays in the women's competition here, but she is a very strong player.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, a couple of the Sheffield Hallam, they're proud of the way she's played.
Yeah.
Just he's setting up and coming to. It just makes this tournament even bigger and better every year.
Yeah, I think the first year I came, I don't know, I think it had about 4. It was only in the second, they got more and more people, and so had to expand into the games room and the number of tables they had. And now this year, it's again record numbers. It's enormous.
Sophie's not. It's into the top. Look at it, but it's a bit in offy. I think look to play the plant on the one near the black into the back. May even be able to see an open side of it. Oh no, she's landed very nicely on this red. Can possibly with bang straight she could top through. Play the red that's nearest the black.
Yeah.
As it is, she can still land on it enough. It just might be slightly more awkward for her because she's coming into the
delicate stun shot to the bottom right. Could achieve the right position on the right, but it's not what she's playing. So I thought
there was a bit of angle.
Yeah.
Just I think she's coming a little further away. If you bang straight, then you can distance you want. The strange things where if you feel like you're further away than you need to be, the pot looks harder.
This though, if the cue ball flicks the black, she might end up very close to red, assuming she pots this red here. But yeah,
great pot.
She's got some distance, so
it's wiped its feet.
She'll be okay. And if she position, I think the double is the shot here for the title. Is she even?
The cut is very thin, and I think sends to black.
But she's. I think she was going to play safe in some way, but she's opted.
Great
She's missed it. So must be said a chance for Naomi here, or under the circumstances tough, because I think she take this one down the rail and probably come back, and no, she's cannoned this, so I think
she's going to play another double.
The cross double for the win here would be winning in style, but it probably wouldn't be the shot I'd take.
The way she's playing her time.
So, I mean, probably try and just drop this red and this yellow near the middle. But she's played the pot. She has. That is extremely brave.
Reckless. She's definitely there, isn't she? She doesn't. She plays some outrageous shots and gets most of it.
Well, this match is just about as close as it could possibly be. So that if this all goes right, it should be Sophie getting the title for a second year.
Getting on that black wasn't as easy as it looked.
Yeah, and this is not.
I'll tell you what, if you can cream this in, you deserve to win any title.
So this is a tough black for the title, it must be said, but you're forced into the pot here. There is no safety, no element of safety whatsoever.
You just got to make sure you miss.
So that's prompted.
That absolutely awesome pot to win the title.
Classic way to win, it must be said. That really is deserved. And
to her parents, first people to congratulate her, and what a the title. She was out-potted for most of that match. The tactic, she kept it, pulled out a couple of big pots when necessary.
Yeah, and that final
And then
The stream's
next
just going to
one,
go live during
winner
the
of this
final.
one,
Chelsea
which
will in
queue
just a
they
minute.
Can you hear anything?
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Try string together.
No, I see what you mean, yeah, I'd get rid of that, like. That's
06 to
well then.
Lags was taking
Men's
off.
final. Looking forward. Ethan Williams and Dan.
So it's Cardiff University versus the Dan Devlin just came out of a semi-final victory over Kyle Selman. A lot of people's favourite for that. Former Southern England champion a year and a half ago.
Should be a good match. They've been
Dan Devlin by trade is actually it's come to his advantage, and he has won through just potting. One can't win a pool tournament, but you know, he'd be wrong. Dan and Scad some dry. Nope. Over to Ivan.
Alright then, Ethan. Thinking.
I don't know. The thing is, I haven't seen your play that much, so
he'll be edition. Get one.
That will be the easiest thing to do. Better than done though. Looks like he's going for the Reds.
At least a shot on the one to middle. Avoid. Just go paddle over middle to stay on his Reds over the corner.
He's looking at clearing up here in one visit. Obviously, there's a couple of Reds that he may be thinking of early. He's gone for it. Got a kiss off the yellow. Don't know if that might have helped him. Looks okay from.
Yeah, it does. Plant.
Yeah.
Try and stay on.
Go for the plant. Probably leave the pocket. Have that pocket as a bit of insurance. Black looks relatively open. At least 2 pockets. He's eyeing up the plant. Just giving a reminder of the shot clock. Half a minute left. Play the plant and pot it.
He knew that red, so he deliberately played a bounce and land to the other.
Yeah. Bridging maybe slightly awkward.
Gonna be on that red. You might have to take the middle.
But I think the cut still cuts in.
Bit tricky running into stuff.
Yeah. From this angle, depending on if on it, might cannon finish nicely for.
That one red blocks the other. It needs to be one of the two he's closest to. So this goes to the top. That's of the.
Gone for it, and it's a good shot, and he's spotted.
Perfect.
Might be a bit premature to say, but if he does clear up this dish.
Be straight on that so we could roll it through for middle, but landed high on this now. So maybe.
Yeah.
You may not have to bend.
Red and ooh. Finish on the cushion. There's a possibility of winning off if he.
Yeah, I think he
plays it a bit too quick, but.
Yeah, I think he's hitting the yellow too full. I don't think the in-off. Don't worry about the pot.
Oh, there was a bit unfortunate there. However, I was looking at these yellows and possibly form. Let's hope he keeps it up. I'd love to see a clearance. Great for the audience, supporters, all the teammates, and also the other universities just come to watch as well. Dan Devlin's very.
Well, I think
he's gone for the snooker.
I think he might have left that on.
Yeah. He's left it.
Oh.
He's left it.
Maybe it wasn't far enough in the bag for him.
Dan Devlin may have gone for the yellow rail near the black. Maybe tried to push that past the black and then gone for the clearance. Harder now to clear up. He'll need the 2 shots.
Has he left again? He's never left that through that.
Don't know. Through. Referees may have to take a look at this from our angle. Can't
So then, thinking pop the yellow, screw across the rail, try not to lean easy way of developing his tricky yellow.
Yep, he's going for the deliberate foul.
Was he going off the...
It might be, oh no. No one saw that coming at all. No one saw that coming at all. I think Dan playing safe. He should have just gone for the clearance. Should have gone for the clearance, but you know. Yeah.
Well, he'll be happy that one's captured on stream.
Look at it. More. That was a great shot. Great. It was all his, really.
Over the moon.
It was for the clearance, you. Yeah, I know. Maybe the first.
Fan not happy. He wants us front can.
It's probably the first time the referee's ever been told.
Yeah, he doesn't want to offend the referee.
No.
Clock to 30 seconds.
Yeah. Well, that red keeps rolling away. Tighter rack. I think he's done it now.
Yes, the ref.
Hasn't it again? Rack's not getting tight enough.
Follow me, fan.
The rack. The 2's 1-0 up.
There you go, just don't find the in off.
Alright, one yellow pocketed.
Not a straightforward run to the finish here. Little cluster of balls over a black spot.
Yeah.
Choice of colours though, doesn't have to pot to stay on them.
3 yellows tied around the black. Probably red might be the more obvious choice of ball.
Fan takes reds, and he'll already be thinking about the clearance because that is the mode he's been in all day.
I think that's probably the way that both of these players.
I was going to say Dan's a very
he is a potter, you know. Players who are very tactical, covering pockets and snoop.
A few of them.
A lot of safety just does the job.
Is he alright?
Alright, he may have wanted. Yeah, but he is left.
Cannon the yellow into the red, send the red out, stay on the 2 at the top end of the table, hopefully. Hopefully goes.
On behind the black.
Yeah, I think it.
Both pockets, top and bottom.
Stroke a longie in, and then as long as he's not happy.
You fancy him at the way he's playing to these?
If he can get red, then I do. And that.
Left it.
Just nip it. Dan's real first chance at
putting the frame down.
Yeah, I suspect he won't be so cagey. I'm probably trying.
Probably say the first frame just like that. Difficult pot, but he's managed to get it. Easy. 3 yellows. Bun. Take some good development play here. It's a good pot. Difficult playing at that pace with a bit of screw, but you have to get it. You have to cue very straight and get it right into the heart of the pocket. Shot.
Absolutely perfect. Yeah.
Skills are coming to it, and you can see the referees aren't really bothering.
It in the rail, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to this. If he's dead straight.
Just readjusted himself. He knows the importance of this pot. Black.
Yeah.
Screwed,
That's the
probably.
problem.
Probably
Needed
screwed.
Not last yellow.
Yeah. Did not go through the ball hard enough. May have wanted to take it on that shot. Difficult now.
Yeah, not easy for me either. I'm not sure what you do. A soft, slow. Yeah, probably. But if I'll be playing that plant up the top, I promise you that much.
Well, don't think Dan Devlin's too happy with that. Go for the plant.
Obviously it went
Oh,
clean.
he didn't even go for
probably.
punch.
Use the one over the corner to get nicely on the black.
I think he's okay. I think
he's
he's
far
alright.
enough away to play this game aside.
He's over.
But he's landed.
He's landed for the
almost
double.
perfect. He's eyeing up the middle.
Oh, it looks like he's going for the cut. Very tricky cut.
Lovely.
He's gone for it and he's got it. Good black. Good part. Dan Devlin may be regretting the position. Oh, unfortunately. Oh well, new frame. 2-0 to Dan Williams. Dan Devlin. First time Dan Devlin's been far in the singles. Yeah.
Got his eyes on the prize now.
Title.
And a nice big trophy.
First to 5 again. So still.
Yeah. Going behind against an attacking player is they loosen their Q arm when they get ahead of the same. They can open up and get even more aggressive.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Like, I don't think up now. Important for Dan to get a couple of frames back. It's very difficult to claw back later on.
Yeah, right. Just moving the keyboard. Readjusted himself. Slightly. But does anything drop?
Oh, he doesn't want it.
Once again. It's happened a few times, even in the semi-final. Oh, that's not good. He opens them up nicely, but they nothing goes in. Nothing seems to want. Table. Ifan Williams just, as a referee, just reminded him he's got just on the pot to decide to continue the frame with. As you can see, he's gone for the yellows and. Put him back on the table.
Yeah, opened his 2 difficult yellows and left. Oh, did he not? Yeah,
Dan Devlin just looking around. I think it was a great shot. It was actually a better shot than it looked like, as there was Dan Devlin to play.
Yeah, that's the idea, isn't it? Busy. Sinks a lovely wrong word.
Don't leave anything easy for a normal player. However, Dan Devlin.
Yeah, there's not a nice clearance for reds.
No, not at all.
Closest to the yellow that he's next to. Don't pass. We can't get on them from above, or the other red by the black. We're into. Yeah, this isn't going to be nice.
He may have overrun that. So once
Maybe
again,
you can cover the bag with the farthest red. It goes cleanly past from where I'm sat. Yeah.
and he's got it. It's a good shot.
Get himself into this, develop away. There.
Yeah, he's got the
that's for sure.
The shot eyed up. He's gonna have to open it now rather than later on.
Yeah, he found very much in.
It's a good
Have
shot.
a go in the open and clear him up if you don't.
Dan just checking to see what ball was hit first, saying he hit yellow first, and
Yes, the referee. Yeah.
this frame's slowed down slightly. Not that much going on here.
I'm not sure what he's thinking of the plant to top.
Might be going for the plants in middle. Probably plants in middle because the plant at top may be blocked by another yellow. So it will also be a great shot if he pulls it off. Lands nice on the ball.
To do that.
Ball plant. Did he mean that? Who knows? Only if I know.
Yeah. Cover the bag.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario.
Yeah.
The red. So, if that is, does it go to middle?
He's looking at the black.
The yellow is closest to last.
So again, if Ian Williams has as much shot clock time as he.
Yeah,
It has not been mentioned to Dan Levin once yet.
Doesn't like being rushed. Maybe disturb the black here just a bit. You
Going
want
for
to
his
clip
spot,
that then.
and looks like he's on another yellow.
Yeah, that black will definitely go to top bag.
Yeah.
So,
Good pot, finish that shot, but he's getting on with it.
he's eyeing up that corner bag again.
Does keep eyeing that black up here in this visit right now.
Going for it. Just keep the pressure on. Even if he only gets down to the last yellow, maybe you'll just be thinking.
Yeah.
Pressure on.
Well, he's on this yellow down the right.
You might see him cage up if we were to see him match.
Yeah.
While he's ahead.
Yeah, he does have a two and probably go for
push
some
the
more
boat
attacking shots than a person who's probably 2-0 behind.
Where do you need to be, mate?
If he is going for the clearance, it is pretty difficult. If you're looking to cover the hole.
Is he getting low on it? Or maybe he's dribbling it over the bag.
Yeah. Pocket. Played it well.
Yeah, I like that.
He going for the
Bit of pressure on this.
Oh,
it's a bit thick. That is lovely at 2.
No, of course, a lot of pressure on the shot. And it looks like he...
Still, nothing looks easy when you're behind, I tell you.
Right in the heart of the pocket, good pot. Still, he has to...
Goes. If our black doesn't go, then I'm pretty sure the red will. I think I'm not sure if he can play the plan here.
No, I agree. Referee's just checking to see if there's no arm foul.
I think that red goes. I really do.
Turned off another red. I think that red
I think
does
that
cut.
bird- yeah.
Tricky cut. Pressure on the enough. Oh.
3-0 down for his troubles.
Focus too much on position. Rule pot, don't get me wrong. And there is a chance that this could be 3-0. Halfway there for Ian Williams of Cardiff University.
Mate. Come on, pal.
Finished a little bit straight.
You
Fishing
just
for
be
this black
thinking,
and white.
leave me. Potted it and I'll tuck it away. And what's he gone and done?
Screwed back. He's still harder than he'd wanted.
It is.
He'll be stretching here, and I think he wanted to make it that difficult for himself. Facing the table correctly as of yet. He's got and he's got it. 3-0 with Ian Williams. 0 to Cardiff University against Kent University. Dan Devlin is still in the road. This student getting by Dan Devlin and Ben Coles, who both got to the court 2 years ago. Dan Devlin today, and even further now that he's in the level 1 box ball event.
This one? Yeah, someone won it once.
Cardiff.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Before today it was quarterfinals for...
Don't know who it was. No.
It's a break, and you do think it's getting trickier and trickier for 3-0 down. Just not in the zone as well as he usually does.
Don't go in off.
Got it off, and you can hear the Kent crowd.
Give him an easy chance. Or give him a good chance. But it's alright, you know. I expect to whitewash someone.
No. Well, not the easiest chance. Any ball that Dan Devlin picks.
Yeah. Wow.
The red, and he spotted it. It's a good shot.
I didn't see him take it.
Maybe taking yellow, but you see few of the reds. No.
It's just that one. There's two around the black, and there's one over the top that black from going in at least 3 pockets.
Yeah. There's also a red.
Yeah.
You would be a bit confused to think why he's.
Well, he needs to. Does he bounce that? Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah.
That corner now.
Are you going to take it on that? Oh, no, he might have to leave for later on.
Yeah, of course he does. Yeah, he won't be leaving it till last because he can't do anything with it. He obviously can't hit it hard enough to bounce out.
Finish a little bit short.
Finish like the cannon on the yellow. Get inside it. Nice.
To the left pocket. He's got
Ethan,
the
come to the
pocket.
table, take one look, and play the grin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that.
The double possibly. Looking around the table now, the yellows and the plausibility of another.
Play this double in or over, and try and get on that tricky mop up. Almost as if a basis.
It's going for the double.
Yeah, nice and confident. Chip this in middle.
Yeah, another chance for a clearance and a possible 4-0 here. Very attacking player.
We played, I don't know when it was, last Monday, the Monday.
Yeah.
And he was just on fire.
He's brought
right at the start of the weekend, maybe not, but it's just been mopping.
Playable.
Maybe the game's too easy for him. Maybe he should
snooker.
He's alright, we play a bit. You know, he's tucking a couple of, but he's not a centre. I imagine Dan's, you know,
He's a champion snooker player. He's won the BUCS. He also recently came back from winning
the other week.
Yeah, just last month. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do say that pools are different.
No one's going to make the clearance.
Yeah.
Then it's strategic, isn't it?
Of course. Skill over strategy and tactics sometimes. How tactics and.
Yeah, your ball's better, making theirs worse.
Yeah.
And then biting the bullet when it comes to it.
Yeah. With pool, it's not just pop.
Does this go? Can he? Here. Oh, that's yeah, it does. He was quickly on it.
As some players may find that player of Ifan Williams is cap. It's another day in the office for him.
Absolutely flying.
Got the pot.
Come on, pal. Heart of the for 4-0. Stun it, yeah. And he plays it.
Alright, more tricky red and he got it.
Just don't leave yourself. You've got half a table to play with, mate.
Yeah. It's a very good shot. Still thought it all.
Yeah. Again, he'll roll, making sure that it's in or over.
And that's 4-0. It's been 4-0 already. Dan Devlin wants to win this style. He's got a lot.
Yeah. And it's a tap break. It's just not if he tries that.
It's getting a bit unfortunate that he went in off on one of the brace and also in a dry break, you know. Not pleased with himself for that. Either suit. Fifth frame.
He's open.
Yeah. Dan definitely has to be now.
And he is, isn't he?
Is it
Stay aggressive.
Try again. Cannot kill. Very unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of balls.
Split's not been awesome.
A couple of yellow and red. 2 reds near the. Not the easiest position for Ifan to get a return dish at all, or to put down in some trouble.
So, Ifan thinking he can.
That's primarily because of the yellow at the top of the. Just near the black ball.
I don't think he'd be thinking of a clearance, but
No.
I say that. That goes in the middle, in the corner, off.
Yeah.
Just trying to cover that bag.
He's just covered the pocket with his red.
Lovely shot though. Gives him the foot in the frame.
It's a good shot.
One thing you don't want to do is get in a tactical battle.
Red ball.
Touchy. Like that, mate. Get the red out of there. His red's still covering the bag, if you fancy it.
If Dad can pop and clear up,
Diff.
just going with his safety shot here. Tuck up nicely. Decent shot, I think.
It'll be rolling right in behind this yellow.
Yeah. And you're right.
The sinful deliberate foul. But touching ball. Oh, it doesn't want to leave the one in.
Mr. Devlin.
But alright.
Nice, Jordan. Got one more shot. Got the pocket.
He's played a deliberate.
It's a great shot. It's a great shot.
A great little touch there.
There's 2 reds. Well, covered the entire pocket. There's Dan Devlin in this frame.
He may just pop this.
Still advantage if Van Evans. Still advantage to the Cardiff. Played a still very an attacking shot. A deliberate foul. Dan Devlin's ball. It was a shot when Ifan had the pocket and Dan managed to keep the yellow over the pocket. Ifan then just Dan 2 shots and the rest is history. Clearance came and it was well taken.
Yeah, to give him a bit.
Great confidence. Shows that he still has the ability to clear up his style of play, how it works.
Well then.
And this is an important frame as well. Dan Devlin really does need to get this frame and to close the deficit. Looks like it's a dry break for Ifan Evans. Open table.
Red's pretty sweet, I think. Out. I think he can even play the plant here next to start things off.
Oh, he's gone for yellows. I had a feeling like that. I would say reds. Dan Devlin thinks no. Yellows. Yellows are the ball.
Maybe it chips in.
Yeah.
Over the corner of the yellows. I didn't think that passes the red. No. I'd say it goes other places, but the reds were pretty nice.
Yeah, reds did look good. Looked slightly easier. Yellow near the top cushion, so it'll be difficult to get on it. Very close to the black. Taking away now.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Can't nudge into the red and risk putting it in front of the other one. Oh, but he is on it though.
Didn't want that.
Just tap this in middle. Where is it? Oh, taking it up top. Screw back.
Shot. It's a great shot. Yeah, long pot on the difficult yellow.
Brilliant. It either goes straight in the top bag or it certainly goes thick off the rail, off the red.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful with that red over the. Play this at a pace where you're gonna hit the red. Yeah,
Great shot. A return dish. Close the deficit to 4 frames to 2. A word of Dan, I'm not too sure what that was about, but
yeah, he looked scared for a second.
Yeah, would have been
I don't think he did.
absolutely heartbreaking. But 4-2. Didn't even have to get up off his chair. Return dish, dry break, and Dan definitely to do it. Went for the yellows where we thought reds would look nice, and this is why we're not in the final.
That was nice.
But still, leading by 2 frames. 4 frames to 2. Checking that the rack's alright. Dan Devlin sort of chalking up his cue. Dan Devlin does desperately need to get this. Will it be dry again? Yeah. Another dry break. Dan Devlin has not been putting off the break. And he's had a little smile to himself. Does not know what. Right.
D-fan. Probably thinking he'll want to kill the momentum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take it direct, or he might even chip the red onto it. Looking at where he is, he might just play the red and not play it directly.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't cover the middle.
I think he. I'm not too sure for that yellow. I don't think he has. I think he's gotten away with it. Still has 2 yellows against the black. Might be slightly difficult. He's going. Oh no, just iron up
if
the
you can
angle.
get to that one, that's a bonus. To be high on that to play
Yeah.
it nice.
Yeah.
So if he can doesn't fancy it though.
So the one towards the middle. I think it goes. Yep. Now into the top right hand pocket, cannoning into the black and freeing up the. We can possibly take the one into the middle, but yep, he's taken the more difficult, but higher risk, but definitely a lot more of a reward. A lot of people watching this man. Very delicate drops into the middle.
What's he thinking? He is. He's just going to bump into it, run through a couple of inches. So.
Yep, they have.
Alright then.
Someone of Ivan's caliber and his attacking mentality is actually looking at the plant here. Gets it, it'll be incredible.
Oh, can he get to this?
Oh, he's
Oh, what do you do now then?
not to the top.
Just leave it where it is. Brush off it as thin as possible.
Yeah.
Would you chip to middle and pray that you're on the yellow up the rail up top?
Iron up everything. Long again. Gone for it towards the middle, and that was a fantastic pot just now. What does he do next? This next
Can
yellow.
you see it? Red's not touching that. I'm looking on the bird's eye. He can see this. And if he clips this prime down table, I don't think it's in and off. It might be
If he
in
goes
and off.
for this. Absolutely.
Might be, though. Yeah.
Difficult shot, difficult bridging. Must have dig down on the ball, raise the bar. Oh, is it dropped? And he's left. It's over the hole. I think total snooker called.
Yeah. And I'm not to brush into it off the rail.
Top row, probably the smartest option.
Have a good smash, isn't it?
Gone for it, and he's giving away down 2 shots at that, but Devlin with 2 shots could be dangerous. Difficult, very difficult reds left.
There's a cat right there.
It's a good shot, he's on his left.
Yeah, the way he took it, the one to the left.
You do. Don't want to speak too soon. red.
just thinking, roll this in. Back. Roll in the other corner back. Oh.
I wouldn't personally. I know I'm not as Dan Devlin, but I don't think I would have gone for that. 4-2. Tricky shot.
Can't miss that.
That's a good shot.
Can you hit this soft enough? You might have to disturb this red if in the middle.
Yeah. Then of course he needs to get an angle.
Oh, he's playing this snooker, is he? Wow. Or I'm not sure that was a good idea.
Has he got it?
Sort of.
Yep, total snooker called. Dan Devlin goal. Well, played to perfection then maybe, because
and all he has to do is table, so at least 2 of the red zone go. So just the hit then. Just F goes, it's probably not too bad.
2 shots.
Oh, not touching me, we can play away. And he's running out of time by questioning the ref. Oh, he wants it checked again. Specsavers.
Oh, referee's call.
Controversial.
Very controversial, not touching.
Another snooker. Yeah, that's a good shot. Put the red down there, so even if Ethan bumps into the back of the yellow, he's got a starter. He might turn something similar in a minute.
I don't think the top has been called so far. Can you see enough of that to
pot that?
No.
But you must be able to see it. Or maybe not. Who knew?
Well, he's hit it. So. Oh.
Oh, what a ball to good.
Yeah.
Come on, pal, get your head on.
He has fluked it.
Make out of this. That is an absolute gift. That's what you get when you play defence rounds to fluke it. That one.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He didn't. Played some good snookers. Can't help it. 5-2 down. It's only just 1 frame away, Ethan Evans, from winning the title and winning the final. Bloody hell. Did not see that one coming at all. We weren't even expecting, let alone pot it.
This guy just won Yarmouth. Yes, he.
With Dan Devlin at the moment, let's just hope he can somehow change that. Van,
4 bites at the cherry potentially.
Breaking off once again. Ethan Williams.
Right then, Leaf.
This is the difference. This is probably what's been.
That's for the next year.
Yeah. This is what's. It's It's been parting off the break. Dan Devlin had
break dish to win.
If he break, incredible.
Yeah, I fancy it. Fancy him to make it. Do you? Yeah. Oh, it's just. Get in.
Happens when you can when you it's all about luck. Some say it's skill, some say it's technique, some say it's where you hit the ball, but off a break, potting the ball, luck. Previous frames given.
Come on, mate, we're
and a lot of confidence.
This guy. He's been battling for
6 years. How long? When did he start? Was it?
He's gone through his degrees. Second year of his PhD.
Second year of his PhD, no. So he's done a masters as well.
He won first seed, doesn't he?
Yeah. He wants to come back as defending champion. I'm guessing.
Like that.
This is Dan Devlin's third.
Pretty good then.
Great accomplishment. Won his third year.
Oh, has he landed a bit thin?
He is a snooker player by trade at the end of the day, Dan Devlin. Not a ball player, but...
Stay on that yellow to that top back. Because if he can, it is over. Oh, he can. It's red as well, so he can screw back, land on the red to middle, and he is absolutely perfect. Oh wow, absolutely perfect. Hard luck, Dan Devlin. I gotta go congratulate my best pal.
Match. Well, frame match.
Well, that's it for this evening. We'll both be in Team Shield. Thank you very much.